welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you feeling? If you are tuning in on YouTube, hello. Feel free to skip ahead to our gameplay section down below. Everybody else, come on in. Let's hang out. Let's play Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 4. I have a hair in my shirt. Can we get it first try? Lady Rothram, can we get it? I feel it. It's in there. Why do they only why do they only present themselves like as soon as I sit down? I walk around, it's fine, and then it just pops on up. Guys, welcome to the stream. I am so excited for today. I am so fucking excited for today. We are playing Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 4. This is the penultimate chapter. And if you are familiar with general, like, I don't know, narrative structure, different, like, the structure of a musical or a play or a movie, usually it's the penultimate whatever, whether that's the second to the last act, whether that's sort of like as the story grows. Hey, yo, oh, Button, come on in, how you doing? Thank you so much for the bits and welcome to the stream. Do you like the little stocking? You've filled my stocking. That sounded more, Button, thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just getting ready to play some Life is Strange Double Exposure, which has been absolutely insane. It is usually, I was just about to say, it is usually the second to the last whatever that is kind of crazy. Think about like Game of Thrones. Think about like the episode 9s. That's kind of what I'm talking about here. That might be what we're in for today. It has been crazy. It has been so crazy. I'm not going to spoil things that have happened yet in case we have some people hanging out in the intro that aren't going to be sticking around to actually watch the game. So I'm not going to spoil anything yet, but we'll talk about it more as we get closer to actually hitting play on Chapter 4. I'll tell you the big reveal that was at the end of Chapter 3. Hopefully you've caught up on the YouTube. If not, you might want to go there first. You might want to go there first before watching today's stream. Or if you're on YouTube and this is Chapter 4, make sure you watch the other chapters first, because the story has been wild. We've been at the edge of our seats. Our brains have just been blown. And I can't wait to see what happens today. So let's go ahead. Let's buckle up. Let's see who we got in chat today. Let's go over some news and let's get ready for Chapter 4 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. I just don't know, like, where is it? I don't know. Cursed Moon? I don't know. Cursed Moon, first chatter with a fantastic message. Have we started yet? You must have posted that like as soon as we went live. Have we started yet? We have started. I would have been able to start a little earlier, but I was booking flights. It is Travel Tuesday, and if you have flights to book, check them out today. Check them out. If you've been waiting to book, now might be a good time because mine went down. This is Travel Tuesday. You got Black Friday, Cyber Monday, Travel Tuesday. It's kind of a crazy week. Cursed Moon, thanks for getting us started in chat today, and welcome to the stream. Rodolphus, welcome to the stream.
Who you gonna call?
Rodolphus, come on up. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Samurai Wesley, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Happy Life is Strange Day. I hope you're doing great. Come on in. Samurai. We've got Zagoth with us today.
Surprise, motherfucker.
How's it going, Zagoth? How we doing? How we feeling today? How's the stress level today? How's the heart today? How we doing today? Zagoth, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hardcore is here with us today. What's going on, Hardcore? And don't worry, your secret is safe with me. There's such thing as multiple different types of love. platonic love, admiration, romantic love, don't worry, it's all big love here, buddy. It's always good to see you, Hardcore. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Amintor, nice to see you. What the fuck? What's happening? What's about to happen? Where does it go from here? Amintor, very happy to have you here and chat with us today. Welcome to the stream. Lady Rothorn, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, let's go, Lady Rothorn. Welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Lady Rothorn, you unfortunately were not able to join yesterday for Siege. The new season just started about an hour ago. I can tell you, we will be playing Siege 3 more times before the year is over. 3 more Siege streams between now and the end of December. So hopefully, Lady Rothorn, one of those lines up and you can jump on in and join on up. Lady Rothorn, welcome to the stream. Button, thank you so much again for tuning in. Thank you so much again for the bits. Welcome aboard. I hope that you're ready for today's stream. And Rodolphus, how did you like your Guardians of the Galaxy content? I've never seen the holiday special. Maybe this will be the season that I check it out. I did really like Volume 3, though. I really liked it. I saw it in theaters. I thought it was a fun watch. I was really emotionally invested in the story, which I think was their intent, to have people just sort of connect on that sort of empathetic level. I enjoyed it. I hope that you enjoyed it too. And if you are avoiding Life is Strange spoilers, this is not a good place to be. You can catch up on the YouTube at some point in the future. I'm in tour. I do not now know what you're talking about. That's not actually a thing. I now, too much time has gone by and I do not know to what you refer. Yeah, Cursed Moon, it was like almost immediate. Like I pressed start streaming and then it was your message that was, are we live yet? Are we there yet? Travel Tuesday is totally a thing. It is totally a thing. This, it's just growing and growing. It is really a thing. I have not coined that. Feel free to Google it. Travel Tuesday has been a thing. It's not just this year. It's new lingo for me, but as someone who has been tracking flight prices, it kept on coming up. Yeah, if you search Travel Tuesday, there's a ton that pops up. The best Travel Tuesday deals on gear for your trip, Cyber Monday and Travel Tuesday flight deals, how to navigate discounts for Travel Tuesday, what is Travel Tuesday, and why you should check out these flight deals. Travel Tuesday brings deals on flights, cruises, hotels. It is a thing. It is a thing. So if you got anywhere to go, maybe Travel Tuesday can help. I don't know how internationally the tentacles of Travel Tuesday go. But I love a good deal. I love a good deal. They were both enjoyable. Good. I'm also not a very big fan of Star-Lord, so that's fair. That's fair. I think he has his moments, but overall, probably not my favorite Guardian of said galaxy. Guys, I am eager to get into Life is Strange Double Exposure, so let's jump into the news right away. And Max is sitting here on my home screen just staring me down, so we're gonna get started soon. Let's talk about the schedule for this week. We do have a short week this week. Today, Life is Strange Double Exposure Chapter 4. I do believe...
Just imagine I'm saying are we there yet? Until I hit the character lemon cabin.
Cursed Moon, you did happen to lose your VIP badge yesterday. So at least that form of menace is not possible. She shall be missed. Cursed Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Life is Strange Chapter 4. I think that this and the next chapter are the shortest chapters of the whole thing. Today might be the shortest overall, followed by Chapter 5. So just like with the other days, I do want to do these in chapter segments. So even if it is on the short side, I still want to, only tackle this chapter today. Life is Strange Chapter 4 today. Tomorrow is going to be BioShock. Tomorrow is a short stream. I will, just like I did last week, try to start at least a little bit early so we can get more gameplay in. I will be able to go a little longer than I was last week, maybe by like half an hour. But we do have to wrap up the stream probably by like 1:30, I would say, probably by 1:30. Last week it was by 1. I think I can stretch it to 1:30 this week. No stream Thursday or Friday because I will be traveling this weekend. We will be having a 12-hour community day very soon. Sometime within the next couple weeks, a 12-hour community day will hit the schedule, and I am currently taking your ideas for games to play. Remember that good community games are ones that a lot of people can play at once, or people can rotate in and out of pretty quickly so we can get a lot of people in. Also, games that are easy to access, whether that means they're free, they're on Game Pass, they're really cheap, anything like that, feel free to let me know. I am taking your ideas currently. I'm not sure for how long I will be taking your ideas because I don't know if we're going to do Community Day next week or the week after. So just don't sit on those ideas for too long. Let me have them. Let me have them. What else do we have going on? It is, as Nightbot has just told you, holiday sub gift season. Subscribers, 'tis the season. If you are a subscriber and you would like to receive this year's holiday sub gift, which is this emote right here as a sticker, brand new emote, brand new holiday emote, Sammy T. Grinch, that is this year's gift. If you'd like to receive that along with a handwritten card from me, please message Mercatus. I will just go ahead and type that command in chat again. Please message Mercatus either on Twitch or on Discord. That's her name on both of them. And she will send you the mailing information form so that I can send you this year's card and this year's sticker. Any questions about that, please let me know. The eligibility period is officially underway and will be going until the end of the month. One more thing, and that is our new hype train cars. Every single December, I have done the same colors. I have done red, green, and white, but not this year. This year, I have gone with something a little different. I present to you December's hype train. Ooh. So what I was going for whenever I was Googling color palettes, I always Google color palettes before I do the hype train cars. I am going for the warmth and the glow of a lit Christmas tree. So I'm going for a couple different colors of like pine, and then I'm going for like a warm glow of like lights on the tree. So that is what I have chosen here. It's partially inspired by the fact that red won last month, and like I didn't want to put red on the hype train again. So I tried to avoid red. We have a couple different colors of green, a couple different shades of green, and then yellow as well. Yellow did not do so well last month. Maybe this month will be what yellow is looking for. This raffle will be on December 30th. That is one of your 3 Siege streams that is coming up before the end of the month. December 30th at the end of that stream. That will be a Monday, I'm pretty sure, is when December 30th hits. So I hope that you guys like the new hype train. I hope you're excited to jump aboard, and we will see what happens this month. Okay, we're gonna boot up Life is Strange. Christmas without red is weird. Well, here's your red. Here you go. You got the stocking on the side, Kirsten. You got the stocking on the side. So it's all there. It's all there. Let's go ahead and get Life is Strange booted up. This is the point where I will be talking spoilers. I will, from this point forward, be saying things about the previous chapters. I will, from this point forward, be spoiling things about the previous chapters. So this is like your final exit before you pay the toll. Turn off now if you don't want to hear anything. Give you a moment. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the okay, so what the fuck? What happened? What happened?
But Sammy, You don't even have a car, Santa today.
Okay, but I can rent them, and I have a license, so, you know, it's doable. Kirsten, thank you so much for the bits. So what happened at the end of the last chapter, I'm still thinking about. I'm not going to catch you up on every last detail. I hope that you guys do know at least a little bit about what's going on, but I will tell you the big reveal at the end of the last chapter. So, Safi, shot, dead, right? Double timelines, alternate timelines that we can go between. At the end of chapter 2, we saw the last picture that Safi took before she died. And it was a picture of Max holding a gun. So that made our heads spin. Chapter 3, a lot of it dealt with like trying to figure out what that meant, what's going on with that, what is this other Max. End of chapter 3, we come face to face with the other Max. There's a chase, there's some drama, there's some yelling. Someone falls, a fake Max, other Max, alt Max, falls into a frozen lake. Whenever we pulled out evil Max, other Max, it looked like she kind of died or something, or passed out, I don't know. And then there was this like visual effect, and it was revealed that it was a Safi shapeshifter, doppelganger, like I don't know what, body snatcher. It kind of looked like she died. Like it kind of looked like she, like, if you looked at the last few moments, she kind of conked out. I'm like, maybe hypothermia hits quick, I'm not sure, but it looked like she might have died at the very end. I don't know, I'm not sure. I've watched it a couple times and I'm still not sure if she's dead or alive at the very end of that. I think it could be, it's a little open-ended. Because, I mean, in video games, it could just be unconscious, right? The exposure to the freezing cold water could just be, she couldn't be conscious anymore. So with losing consciousness, she also was not able to do her camouflaging. So anyway, fake Max, right before our eyes, turned into her true form, which is what I have called Safi Monster. Now looking back, this makes a lot of sense. There's been a lot of moments where characters were not acting like themselves and must have been Safi Monster. Vin didn't know his own fucking phone passcode. Amanda showed up at the cafe and was saying really weird shit. Reggie saw a version of himself. Gwen said that there was a version of herself who was dealing drugs. So there's some little like gremlin Safi monster who's been like fucking up people's lives. Now we still don't know what happened with like the killing. Don't forget the owl sniper, by the way. So we just don't know what happened with the killing, because was that an alternate reality Max holding the gun and stopping like Safi Monster? Or was it a Safi Monster camouflaged as Max to do this like strange suicide? So this was in, I was gonna say Living World, because Living World is the one that Safi is in, right? In Dead World, there is no Safi. So I was gonna say Living World, because that's the one that had a Safi. Oh my god, and then the whole cop thing, what was that? What was that cop thing? The cop got like supernova, like imploded. I feel like that's something that is somehow separate. Like will play a role, but right now it feels a little separate. It feels a little different. That could be nice, Lady Rotherm, if I could find the right shades of that, right? But how we figured out evil Max was actually evil Safi, well, we don't... In the last cut scene, that was clear. And whenever I was watching it back, it was so funny, the things that we were saying about it. We were like, she's not even talking like herself. Her body doesn't even... She's not even moving like herself. It was Safi Monster. It wasn't her. So I appreciated that we were picking up on things like that before the reveal. So in that final scene, it's clear before our eyes that evil Max was actually this Safi Monster. We still don't know, though, what the context is for, like, that killing photograph. We don't know if it's a weird, like, doppelganger suicide, or if it's Max from the future or something having to come back to stop Safi Monster. Because obviously Safi Monster is like a fucking gremlin, I think, and is fucking with people's lives. Like, almost everyone's lives are way worse because of Safi Monster. And oh yeah, don't forget, what's the deal with Maya Okada? What's the deal with Hannah Hellerton? These are two women who previously on campus have met mysterious ends. What's the deal with them? And how does that all tie in with our Safi Monster? If it does tie in with our Safi Monster. Right, that alt Max, yeah, we knew quickly that something was off. I couldn't see Max acting like that in any timeline. It just, the personality didn't even fit. Yep, Gwen dealing drugs. The Lucas divorce thing. There's so many instances of it. So we can see those breadcrumbs piling up. And that's true. We don't know if it was Safi Monster as Reggie, which seems kind of random, or Ghost Reggie, which we've only so far seen with the cop that was never born. So that one's so weird. That one's really weird. That one is very strange. And that's right. I don't know who can shift between times. I'm not sure, like, what are the details of that ability? So I don't think that Safi is another adopted face, because if she lost consciousness, and then I assume she, like, lost the ability to camouflage. So maybe Safi Monster is the true form? Yeah, the cop was never born. Whatever happened with the cop is really, really strange. The cop was like, there was his mom. Did she have like a miscarriage or something? Or anyway, this cop who was copping around was never actually born. But he was here investigating, and then he saw a ghost of himself and he touched it, and then they like blipped. Or history was rewritten. Or that. It went back and like rewrote history. Whenever he disappeared, it like, you know, retconned his existence entirely. Okay, everyone got a... Right. The cop, dad dying, like despair, and then it was like cramping. Is she, and there's also the owl. I'm not sure that Safi is not a fucking owl as well. And then there's the mother, who that's my Mama Mafia theory. That somehow the mom is like directing Safi Monster to do things. Or she like Frankensteined Safi. Like something like that. It's gotta be. Oh! Throw away the key. We don't want to spoil anybody. Shane, come on in. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Shane is Raid, and Shane is here. Let's go. Come on in, guys. We are just about to get started with Life is Strange Double Exposure. Chapter 4. Shane. Guys, come on in. Hello, friends. Pull up a chair. pull up a nice blanket. It's a little cozy. It's a little chilly here in Life is Strange Land. Thank you so much. Shane, how was your stream today? Shane is an amazing streamer who is starting to make a return to the streaming space after a bit of a hiatus, some other things going on, and I'm so glad for you to be back on there. I was like smiling ear to ear just listening into your stream the past couple mornings. Shane, thank you so much. Please, everybody, go follow Shane if you're not already doing so. A variety streamer, although a focus, I would say, on things of the more like retro variety, or maybe if I don't say retro, like maybe a little under the radar. Sometimes, though, very much not under the radar. Sometimes it's these classics that you just love to see on your screen again. Shane's a fantastic streamer. Make sure that you give him a follow. And thank you so much for 63 months. Shane, it is my great honor to introduce you to December's hype train. You're actually gonna be our first name. We just introduced this a few minutes ago. So I'm having, usually I do like red, white, and green, but I'm doing a Christmas tree color palette. Some pine colors in there, some, tree lights that glow. Darker gothy green. Okay, let's go darker gothy green. We haven't officially named them yet. But I like the way that you're referring to it. Shane, let's get you in there and we'll see what happens later this month. Guys, welcome in. My name is Sammy if you don't know me. Oops, that's not where it's supposed to be. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Chapter 4 of Life is Strange Double Exposure, which means this is very much spoiler territory, obviously for all the chapters that have come before, and for what you'll see on stream today. It's been a really fun ride. It's been really crazy, really unexpected. If this is something that you're even considering playing on your own, I would hate to be the one to spoil anything for you. So as much as I would love to have you here, I don't want to spoil anybody. So I understand if you want to head out. And if you don't want to head out, then come on in. Let's hang out. Rin, it's always so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you guys have been well. Chen, welcome to the stream. Valkos, nice to see you. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shane. I saw that notification come through today. Thank you so much. Now I can do that all over Twitch. I appreciate that, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. 100 Acre Woods, welcome to the stream. Whale Hog, welcome to the stream. Hi. Good to see you guys. Come on in. And that. Oh, we can have, hold on a second. I don't know if I can do the horse. I was gonna have our horses go together. Both of our horses are kind of having a rough go together. So we were just about to start with chapter 4, so I do hope that everyone who wants to be here is here, and I'm not about to spoil anybody that doesn't want to get spoiled. Resource, welcome to the stream. Hi, come on in. All right, so we've gone over the facts, we've gone over our theories. I think we're ready to get started. This is probably going to be a little bit crazy. Let's start Life is Strange, Double Exposure, Chapter 4. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, but first, of course, we have to pick out our outfit, don't we? That is the most important thing. Okay, I don't like those stripes. Are those the same? Oh, there we go. The default outfit is nice. I do like the default outfit. I don't like those stripes. There's something about the like skin tight white that's just a little much. We've already done the Final Fantasy. I think I'm looking ahead. I think I might see what I'm gonna end up choosing. That one's okay. Whoa, groovy. Is that a Chloe cosplay? Is it strange to like cosplay your ex-girlfriend? We have the very goth spooky, which I feel like I couldn't get past the face makeup on that. And we've got that, which is also kind of goth. The default is always really good. But now that we have multiple maxes... what did you guys like the most? Like, default is really solid. If you guys don't think that the Chloe cosplay, maybe it's not a Chloe cosplay, maybe it's just she left one of her shirts. I'm really curious what we're gonna be doing in this episode, that we're wearing this like kind of skin tight Under Armour thing. Like, are we about to go snowboarding or skiing? It's a look. It's a choice. Rin, thank you so much for coming in. I'm always happy to see your face as well. If that means you tilt your head, just turn around. Wave to the camera in the corner. Hi, Rin. I've been watching your puppy for you when you're gone. We'll see you soon, Rin. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, I would say that it is safe to go back to theorizing. It is safe to go back to theorizing. I'm going to go with the Chloe cosplay. It's really cute. I like it. We get the hot dog man as well for the outdoor outfit. Okay, let's begin. Chloe cosplay. It is safe to theorize. Yes, I have officially started the chapter. Diptych. We looked into what that meant. That means it's a type of like art display, right? Typically called a triptych. I don't know how the fuck to say it. It's like a 3-paneled art display, right? So this would mean, looking at prefixes, a 2-paneled art display. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Felt like a version of Safi was trying to ruin Safi's reputation. That could be. That could be. There could be an evil Safi, good Safi. Maybe only like one of the versions is evil. I don't know why she would be doing that. Maybe there can only be one. Maybe she only wants to be one Safi. Okay, so this looks to be directly following the events of the end of the last chapter. Music is already awesome. Well, this is awkward. You have some explaining to do.
You're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Okay.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
So this is...
It might be good to see if Miso has calmed down some.
This is Living World. This is Living World. That is where that happened. Let's check up on stuff on the phone. Let's see what the hell's going on here. No updates to the journal. We do have updates to Crosstalk and to the Notes app. There is no other Max. The only person in that photo is me. I can't keep lying to myself anymore. I kill Safi, but maybe there's still a way to stop this. It also says, hey, that's me, murderer. But if Safi is like a monster, like doing monstrous things, if she just has a shape-shifting condition, you know, that's whatever. Get that under control. But if she's also like fucking with people's lives, I don't know. Yeah, Cursed Moon, I am uploading this to YouTube directly following each stream, so feel free to catch up there. 2 alive Safis in Living World and no Safis in Dead World. Is that true? Is this a second Safi, or is this the only Safi? Because I thought this was the only Safi. And that she was a shapeshifter. Or, I don't know. Okay, let's see what this says here. I don't think we have... And I think this as well, I'm into it. Using this, there is no other Max. I get the idea that there is maybe only one instance of each person. Because Max can only go between timelines. She cannot coexist in them. So there must have just... This is the same Max doing a timey-wimey thing, is my take on it. So I would assume the same would be true for Safi. There's only one Safi, and she happens to be able to shapeshift? Maybe? It's not like this. Look at how many times we cross out things, right? So it's not like this is truth with a capital T. This is also the character theorizing. Okay, Safi. Let me scroll down and... Shapeshifter. Okay, so the game calls it shapeshifter. What the fuck? Safi is a shapeshifter? I'm not the only person with powers? Safi can turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of my questions about that doppelganger-itis. Okay. Let's catch up on Crosstalk. Fucking Loretta, I have this weird sense that something bananas is going to go down at Krampus tomorrow. Do you have ESP or something? What does this mean? I just have razor sharp instincts. Chloe is freaking out. There are 1 billion lights up in New Orleans right now. It's gorgeous and given my hangover a headache. It goes all the way down to the Mississippi River. Cool as shit. We still got that gig lined up for later? You were supposed to call them.
A question for the ages.
How much Foo could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight Foo? Or Moses is saying, what's a Foo Fighter? Moses. Come on, dude. I want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. Oh my god, Lucas is the guest of honor this year. I assure you, Yasmin, no one will even remember last year's. Moses says Safi and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we do welcome challengers. Safi Monster has to change shape, otherwise she can't go to Dead World. Well, we don't know if Safi... I feel like each person has like one ability. So Max has time abilities, timeline and time rewind. And I think Safi might only be a shapeshifter. So then she would only be able to shapeshift. You know, she wouldn't also be able to switch timelines, is my thinking. So, like, it's likely that all Safis are shapeshifters, but they're stuck in those timelines, is what I'm thinking. Right. That's exactly right, Cursed Moon. I do think that there was a branch that happened. These timelines do not go back forever. There was a branching in my theorizing that happened right before Safi died. So she's just been gone for like a couple days, is all that it is. Right. There's only like one Max, and she's just shifting ever since that point. That's what I think. So I don't think that anyone killed a Max. Okay. Collectibles. 100% on collectibles, and I don't want that to change now. Hellerton, that's where we are. Workbench. Hellerton Workbench. When are we going to be finishing this game? What is the date of us finishing this game? Because I'm looking at like the date that it is now in game, December 8th. That could line up. Really, like, we could actually be playing the final chapter on the day that the final chapter happens. It's going to be really close. Okay, Hellerton Workbench, December 8th.
Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Sophie took matters into her own hands.
What is my main objective? Change clothes, check on Miso. Okay. So nothing should progress until I do those things.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Sophie, too. Come on, Sophie. I would have thought you had more respect for art.
So we're just a couple girls, couple cryptid girls who found each other, trying to navigate
Is it still
that
destruction
cryptid
of
world.
property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me?
Safi the fucking shapeshifter. Like, that is a real turn.
Sophie's so poised. If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell.
What is the workbench?
Sophie bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand.
This is crazy shit.
I've kept plenty of secrets from Sophie as well.
I'm thinking when the branch happened, Max ceased to exist in one path from the branch. Yes, I suppose so. I suppose that is my thinking. That there is only one Max, and that it was Max's ability that like created this alt timeline to begin with, and that Max was in Dead World at the time, so there was simply no Max in Living World from that point on until she switched, like the next day or something like that. So like there was a Max. There was only one timeline. So everything would have been the same until that switch, and then the Max can just hop timelines. So I don't think that there was like a killing of Max. I think there's only ever been one Max.
Oh, don't worry, Sophie. I will.
And I think the game is trying to make it very clear that she does just pop from one timeline to the other and is just gone and like MIA and can't get texts. Like she can only be in one. So that's what I think. I think there was a branching and she was in timeline, let's say B. So she was just not in timeline A. The Max that killed Safi ceased existing. Oh wait, what? Because of the timeline split. I think the Max that killed Safi is a future Max that must rewind or something. That is my current thinking. That a Max of the future, a Max that's maybe, I don't know, a week ahead, let's say, not too far in the future, learns something and then makes the decision to kill Safi. I think that is our character who just learns more and makes a tough decision. Okay, that's true. There is this other timeline. There is this other timeline that one doesn't quite fit now, does it? That one doesn't quite fit. I don't know what's going on with the other timeline with the collectible photos. No fucking clue. Exactly. I'm into her. And we've even done testing of it with direct testing with Moses in multiple ways. Wednesday, grocery shopping with Safi. Friday, tell Safi the truth. What did she say when I clicked on that?
Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
Okay, so Safi wrote that. I wonder how honest we're gonna be with Safi. both what's in my control and what's not in my control. I don't know how honest we should be with Safi because I don't know how, like, where Safi falls on our alignment chart.
I liked it better when Safi and I broke into places together.
I can't go in this room, right? Where the hell is Miso? Miso was like in the kitchen. Oh, Miso's right here. Let's take a picture first.
Miso, let's immortalize the moment. Can I see their belly? Okay.
It's a nice picture. The early hours of the morning are for catting around.
Glad you're down from the fridge.
And like, Miso was reacting to us in a really strange way, which now makes sense because Safi looked like us and was doing some crazy shit in here.
Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five?
Okay. Okay, Miso can tell the difference between a good Max and a bad Max, and a Safi monster Max and the real Max. Look at that sweet thing.
Best moment of my life.
Okay. Checked on Miso. Miso seems alright.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend?
She's cool, or she broke in. Both? I don't know if she's cool. I don't know what her motivations are. I don't know if she's cool. No, that achievement name I also thought was a bit strange for, I thought so too. Can we just not? It's about an actual fucking cat. I don't know how much this matters. Does it just matter for me talking to my cat, or am I deciding how I feel about Safi in a more important way? I'm gonna be open to her being cool.
Come on. She's chill. I mean, she can inexplicably manipulate reality, but so can I.
That's maybe my favorite line in the entire game so far.
Weird world.
She can inexplicably manipulate reality, but who can't?
Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time.
Okay, so that's Miso handled. Yeah, I really hope, Lady Rotherham, that she is honest with us. And maybe we want to be honest in return. We'll get there when we get there.
We've bonded. Dude, your life is about to change.
He doesn't seem to care. But he will.
Glad to see you two crazy kids are getting along.
Okay, I don't want to change my clothes yet. I want to look for that Polaroid. I just don't know what the workbench is. And of course, we want to see what's going on with like the crosstalk, texts, things like that that might be going on here. Okay, let's look at crosstalk. Vin says the hot water in this building went out halfway through my shower. If I get frostbite, I'm suing. Someone to know you're coming home for Christmas. Don't freeze your dick off. All right, so boom. A friend of mine is going through it, and I don't know how to best be there for them. Any ideas? Reggie says give them time. Reggie is right. It's great that you're looking out for them, and I'm sure they'll come around when they're ready. I really, really ship Moses and Diamond. I hope that we can get them together by the end of this. I'm gonna find that fucking Polaroid.
Well, I guess I can still go shopping with Safi. Or at least, other Safi.
I'm a little bit surprised how disarmed Max seems. Maybe just as soon as you see that it's a friend, a familiar face, you sort of let your guard down, but like, I would be way more guarded. I would be way more...
You do not know the bullet you dodged last night.
Careful with this whole situation. Like, even though we haven't officially started talking to Safi, I just get the idea that Max is gonna be very familiar and friendly, and I just don't know.
On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong.
And there's our collectible.
God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years. Johnny cakes, actually.
Amanda?
I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma. And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying. No, they are not. And they go best with mulberry jam.
She's making us breakfast in the morning?
No. Only got grape.
Then I guess you'll have to make it up to me.
Alternate Max's life seems so uncomplicated. Unless that's
Whoa.
also a shape-shifted Safi.
No, wait, no.
Nah, Safi can't cook.
Hold on, that's too twisted. I don't have a space for that on the fuck chart over here. Man, alternate reality continues to be pretty fucking great. Everyone's alive, no one's lives are being seriously fucked with. I'm with Amanda, which was, oh my god, so cute. I loved that scene from the last chapter. Well, there's your reminder, Amantor. Alright, there's our collectible. I don't think there's much else.
An unbroken, fully locked door. Didn't stop Alderman, though.
Alright, we're gonna switch back, change clothes. Nah, it's never too late for breakfast food. There's a little bit of vandalism, but like slash tires, I think is much better than someone losing their job. Or a trashed office is better than like a custody battle for your kid. Like, comparatively, things are pretty good all around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I wanted to do this one. Why are the gloves changing? If I double click it, I get gloves and a hat. Has that always been the case? Oh.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Confront Safi. Oh, I could sit and have a think. Maybe I should sit and have a think.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Hey, sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying...
I appreciate that Max seems to be as smart as we are in terms of the things that we're going back and thinking about, the things that we're considering as like evidence. I always appreciate it in games whenever it seems like the played character is, for the most part, kind of where the player is in terms of being able to figure things out and think things through.
Hello?
Otherwise, you feel like you're just
Robbie says
playing a dumbass.
It makes me sick to think about.
Me and Sophie just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
You and me both. That's a hell of an image right there. Holy shit. There was a lot happening there. There was like Snow Doe, right? The deer from Life is Strange 1 is a pretty important image. There was a deer there split down the middle. There was also the image of a forest, fire behind it, before the storm, Rachel Amber forest fire. It's all there. Geeking out. Maybe too far. Nah, just enough. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll just do what feels right. We'll do what feels right. Seems to be done talking, so let's back out of this. All right, guys, here we go. Just me and my cryptid friend. Is there a fucking reason for the lives that she's been seriously fucking with? What's going on here? I think it is time to find out.
So, you're
What
a
happened on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Wesley, do you like my Chloe cosplay I've got going on here? Okay. Could you always shapeshift? Are you able to transform into anyone? How does shapeshifting work? I do hope I'm able to go through all of these, but just in case I'm not, I'll start with the ones I'm maybe most interested in. Kat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just chilling across the table from a shapeshifter, as one does. Are you able to transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Anything?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen, Lucas, Amanda. I think you've been both of these people. I think you've been both Gwen and Lucas. We'll start with Gwen. I'm maybe a little bit more invested in what's going on with her. I feel for what's going on with Lucas, though.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Yearbook deal.
When I got the news, it was canceled.
Hey!
She was the first person I...
Libby, let's go! Come on in. 14 months, Libby, tier 3.
Howdy.
How you doing? Howdy, right back. Welcome to Life is Strange. This is chapter 4. Spoilers. Just so you know what you're getting into. Libby, thank you so much. It is my great honor to introduce you to December's hype train. Ooh, the warm glow of a Christmas tree. You can almost smell it. Libby, you've got 5 seats. You could do with them whatever you'd like. And, oh, I forgot to say this to Shane. Shoot. I gotta remember to say it. I'll get better as the month goes on. Phaedra, welcome to the stream. Message Mercatus for this year's sub-gift mailing information form. 212, let's do a 212. Let's go. Libby, good luck. Thank you so much for supporting the stream in such a huge way. That's gonna be a 212. That's gonna be... Oh, I see what that's gonna be. I see what that's gonna be. Okay. All right. Every car has a chance at the beginning, right? Don't know how it's gonna go. Libby, our raffle for December is gonna be on the 30th. And we'll see who wins. Don't forget to message Mercatus. I will eventually get into the swing of saying the stuff about the holiday sub gift with every sub. It's new. It's new. I just need some time to get used to it. Pizza, hey! Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. It is always so great seeing your name pop up in chat. Enjoy the lurk. I don't know, this is chapter 4. I'm not sure if you played all of it. I know you were also playing it. If you haven't played this yet, I hope I'm not spoiling you. Thank you so much for tuning in, Pizza. Okay. Me and my shapeshifter. So now it seems like she was on a bit of a revenge tour. Gwen and maybe Lucas both had something to do with the book getting canceled. And this was the revenge tour.
Called. She said she didn't know anything about it.
So, okay, I think then maybe the mom is still pulling the strings. I just think that that mom is capable of so much puppeteering. And maybe it was the mom that put a stop to the book deal. And, you know, Gwen and maybe even Lucas were like helping to carry out orders. And she didn't know that her mom got in the way of that? Because remember,
She started ignoring my texts.
the book
I knew it was mask off time.
dealt with
Hell, I started to think you were in on it too.
Maya, and the mom didn't want that story getting out.
That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Ooh, I needed more info. I didn't want to hurt you. You shouldn't have broken in. I'm not going to say that one. Honestly, I felt like I needed more info. Also, we just fucking found out, okay? We just found out. I would assume Lady Rotherham, unless we're told otherwise, she was maybe disguised as us so that it didn't look strange, her coming to our house. Like if someone saw her walking over to the house, like I'd be like, oh yeah, that's Max's house. Now, of course, they wouldn't have seen her break in, but I'm gonna say the truth, which is that I needed more info. Like I don't know who's good and who's bad and like what the plan is yet.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Is it? What about Lucas? Like, come on, that's pretty low.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
I don't know. I think that the kid is a step too far. I want to support my friend in general. I understand that she had reasons for doing things. And just in general, I am a supporter of fictional revenge stories. The kid is too far.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas.
Oof.
Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
Wait. Moses? When was Moses acting weird? Did we have a Moses jotted down in our minds? Amanda and Vin, yeah.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess
Apparently.
he's still not over me.
That's kind of messed up, or it's sweet in a twisted way. Wait. We're saying that throwing the cow skull is sweet in a twisted way? No, I don't think that.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Yeah, that could have gone way wrong, okay?
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Please don't be her anymore, or your Amanda needs practice. I am trying to navigate this in a way that's like not coming down too hard on Safi. I still want to keep these lines of communication open. She is being totally honest with us. But I also don't want to let her off the hook for everything that she has done. Can you please not be her anymore? Because we're like, that could get awkward fast.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
I just don't want Safi to like shut down, you know? She seems very, I'm actually okay with her attitude overall, Lady Rathorn, but she definitely has a bit of like this mean streak under the surface, or else she wouldn't have done what she did to Gwen. She wouldn't have done what she did to Lucas. And she doesn't seem to like regret those things. Maybe seems to regret getting caught a little bit. I don't remember anything with Moses. Let's see if Max remembers more than we do.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen?
Wait, what?
Ice powers and musical numbers.
Wait, what?
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access.
Now that's fair, because all that Safi has seen is that we can like fix the surface of the ice. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. So like that's a fair question. but no, that's not quite it.
I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
Yeah.
It's the same as this one, except
Oh. Ooh. Essentially the same thing, but totally different ways of saying it, and totally different implications, ramifications. Yeah, vengeful. Yeah, I feel that too, Lady Rotham. I feel that too. Like a burning bridge, hell hath no fury kind of thing. A little bit of aggression too, I'm into her. Okay. Do I think it was Safi Munster that killed Safi? See, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like I said before, I have the... Someone trying to break in? I have the idea that, like, everyone only gets one power. Like, she can't shapeshift and timeline jump or time travel. So I do think it's actually Max. A future Max that goes back in time. I do think that. I'm actually heavily leaning towards X here. Because right now, again, this seems like an open, honest communication. And maybe if we have both of us attacking the exact problem, that'll help us solve it better. I just hope that Max handles this in a gentle way. I'm gonna trust this with Max.
I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this.
Oh, okay.
Give me the bottle cap.
All right, sure. We can circle back. All right. I mean, Max can move things between timelines. If she can move things, she might also be able to move people. Like, there is a way where you could make it work. I don't think that's what's happening. I do think it's future Max who goes back in time to kill her. I don't know why yet. But I mean, within the rules that we have seen set up in this universe, I think that could potentially happen. Could you always shapeshift, or how does it work? How does it work?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
She's nudging my brain.
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
I have to really give credit
It's like she walked across my brain for
to
a
the
second.
voice actress. The way that she changes her tone just a tiny bit to be like Safi as Max instead of just Max.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
shit. Time travel too?
Don't get jealous.
You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was...
The writing is quite good. Ooh. Would we consider the rewinding to be a trap or a burden? I might lean burden more than trap. There's something about trap. A trap? Maybe a burden. Oh, for sure. Cat, for sure. Yeah. Which, Amintor, I would imagine, especially in like larger groups, would be incredibly difficult, right? If it's more something that happens in the minds of those who perceive you instead of something that's physically happening to your body, it's probably much easier to do in sort of smaller interactions. I guess it was more Amintor's thinking trap. See, I suppose the way that I was looking at it was kind of heavy as the crown sort of vibe. Like, it's you have a lot of choice on your shoulders with how you want things to go. I think also I never want Max that I'm playing to think that anything that she did was like a mistake. As rough as it was to make the decision with Arcadia Bay, I stand by it. And I think that trap could imply a little bit more regret than burden.
Way too much responsibility.
Responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
My turn again, huh?
Finally, could you always shapeshift, or did your mom take you up to a lab during a thunderstorm?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project.
Oh my god.
Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
I'm just saying.
It's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely.
Okay, so maybe indirectly
Someone
Frankenstein.
didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. Alright, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
Well,
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And I was the storm.
heavy.
My powers went haywire. And I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I... chose her.
Oh, this is so funny.
Blue-haired girl.
We're the blue-haired girl.
Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high
I also kept her clothes and I'm wearing them right now.
school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
And I second that, Kat. I think the facial mocap is really good.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap.
I think the animation in general, the graphics
knows?
are really good.
Well, not everything. He knows about me.
I've never had an issue
and you being alive. Not the
with
shape
the,
changing, obviously.
graphics of Life is Strange through the
He told me
years.
to tell you.
But
to
I'm
stay
really,
safe.
really impressed with this game. In that regard. In a lot of regards, but that one too.
Trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
You probably should.
Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
Wow.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Wow. Yeah, right. The mom wants to create as much distance there between the two of them as she can. So we did find in the last chapter, Maya submitted like a manuscript, and essentially Lucas stole it word for word and published it as his own. So I am all for the revenge of Lucas. I still am a little like icky about involving the kid. I wish there was a different angle there. Like, couldn't we have just revealed that he had plagiarized somehow? I don't know. And she says she's still mad at everybody involved. Vin, Yasmin, Gwen. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to ask all of these. What about your mom?
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas.
That's shitty. That's so shitty.
We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
What about Gwen?
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
And Vin?
Vin's statement.
Bingo. You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Ooh. Ooh.
Safi,
Senor Polio, welcome. How are you?
what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking?
Well, you
Dude,
wouldn't.
do you even own a gun?
Well,
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people.
I think she's giving us too much credit.
Hey, look at me.
I don't know.
Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Oh. 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 This is an interesting one, guys. Oh. What's going on? How much have you missed? So you've really just missed this conversation where Max and Safi are being like very honest with each other. Safi the shapeshifter and Max the time traveler, timeline jumper. It's a very honest conversation, and this is the big choice. So you're here just in time, Senor Polio. Here's how I'm feeling. My first gut reaction was no, not currently, but I could in the future. I also do feel this, like, fear that Safi is not really locked in to taking this whole thing seriously. And that without her being locked in, without her being brought back down to reality, she might never take this as seriously as she needs to take it to help avert her own future death, or past death, depending on how you look at it. Chad, what would you say? She's asking, are you really capable of hurting me? Are you really capable of killing me? Yes or no? I hope, though, that by saying yes, I'm not, like, shutting her up and just, like, shutting this whole conversation down. It is my intention to do the opposite of that and to get this conversation into a more serious and productive place. So I'm really leaning yes. Sometimes, Kat, I've noticed that Max does look really buff. Potentially buff. The way that some of her, like, shirts are fitting her, like, shoulders and biceps. Maybe she's just working out. I'm thinking yes. I'm with most of you guys. Not in an evil way, Senor Polio, but obviously I am capable of, in the future, doing this. And I think I just need to, like, unfortunately end this fun superpower moment and remind you what the stakes are. I'm gonna say yes. I hope that this comes out in a good way.
If I had to. Yes.
Please don't just, like, fucking leave. Please
Well
don't.
then, let's make sure you don't have to.
That's what I was hoping for.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Don't do anything
Lucas.
that makes me want to
Justice,
kill you.
Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Now this I can get behind. This is an idea I can definitely get behind. I do hope, though, this is a really good point, by the way, for our first break of the stream. I do really hope, though, that, like, we can set things right with Lucas's kid. I just don't feel good about that. He shouldn't have been involved. Gwen? I really, really like Gwen. I think that perhaps the punishment did not meet the crime for Gwen. We've essentially ruined her professional life because if Safi is to be believed, she just simply got cold feet about publishing the book. That it was, opening up old wounds and, just maybe should be something like left not in the public eye. I don't agree with that decision. I don't think that Gwen was in the right. I don't like that. But I don't necessarily think that she should have had her entire life ruined over it. I'm not sure what the punishment should be there on this justice tour, but that feels like a little harsh, I think, for both of them. Yeah, right, Amintor. She blames herself too. Well, she did say, there wasn't a whole lot about it. She didn't go on and on about it, but she did say that she is the most angry at herself. She said, she led her to the early grave or something. So there were a couple lines there. I don't get the idea that she's dwelling on that part. She's trying to channel it very quickly into something else and trying to channel it outwards. But I do think that that's there. She's definitely very angry with herself and not happy with how it was handled. Vin did something really, really shitty. He has remorse, but he still fucking did it. And I just don't like Vin that much, so I'm maybe a little biased there. I get it all around. I just think that maybe she went a little harsh. So my ideal for this is that we can right our wrongs, maybe get Gwen the job back, somehow fix things with Lucas's kid, but still maybe give out a little bit of justice, especially in Lucas's direction. He seems like the biggest offender. It is time for Krampus on campus, but not before we take the first break of today's stream. Guys, thank you so much for being here so far today. Our adventures with a shapeshifter will continue right after this. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Life is Strange stream. That's going to start right now. Everybody else, it is time for King of the Pit. Let's get folksy. Yeah, let's get folksy. I had hype bangers on all day today, but let's see what kind of folk we might get that might be fitting for today's stream. We have learned that folk can kind of be all over the place. All right, guys, enjoy the break. Thank you so much for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more Life is Strange. Welcome back to the stream. Cat is getting a win. Senor Polio is getting a win. Final Dance is happening right now. Thank you guys so much for being here today for Chapter 4 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. You know, I love a good cryptid story. I love a good revenge story. Kill Bill's one of my favorite movies ever. Even the bride, though, does not fuck with them kids. She tries her best not to. I'm gonna take this win, hope you guys don't mind. So I am all for the revenge story, and Lady Rothorm, I'm right there with you. I love that they are sort of joining forces and coming together. I love it. I just want to have some, like, a moral code or something that we're abiding by. I want there to be some lines that we're not crossing. I am all for, like, justice for Maya. I just want to be mindful of how exactly we're going about that. But I am all for it. And I would love nothing more than to see Lucas just totally get fucked by the situation that he has helped to create. Let's see what's about to happen. I'm also really curious in terms of, like, game mechanics, how past this point it will be with the timeline shifting. Because Dead World has always, to me, been like the OG world, the like true world, if there is a more true world. But with all this stuff now going on in Living World, I'm not sure why we would even switch back. But, I mean, that means that we just have an absent Max. And like moving forward, are the timelines ever going to come back together again? Maybe once we're past the point of making the decision to kill Safi or not, they'll sort of meet up again. You know, they branch and they meet back up, perhaps. Yeah, Lady Rotherham, I couldn't agree with you more. I think you picked out a good word. There's a certain like vengefulness there. And I think that she's maybe a little bit blinded by that. And she's not maybe making the best decisions because of it. She and Max need to like meet in the middle, I think. Chris Gunner, how you doing? I am fucking playing this. It has been such a wild ride. We are in chapter 4, so just keep that in mind if you're going to be watching today. I don't want to spoil you at all, because anything that you see will spoil the whole thing at this point. Welcome to the stream. Whoops, hit the mic a little bit.
We're here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see.
Oh no, okay, we're going over some big recap spoilers. Chris, I'm gonna just like drop my YouTube if you do want to watch like the earlier episodes. But yeah, this is chapter 4, so this is like, even just in this voiceover here, it's like spoiler city.
What she wants them to see.
Now, a couple of you pointed out, how does that work with the camera?
You can't get any lower.
I don't know.
Plagiarizing your students' work.
I don't know how that works.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
If all goes well.
And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
And there's my babe. I mean, I guess these people don't know that I'm dressed like my ex-girlfriend. Seasons beatings. Oh, me too. True Colors is currently my favorite as well. It edges out the original by just a little bit. I thought it was great.
Safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I love it, or not sure I like it. I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Now what can I say?
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spend all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage.
Oof.
In front of everyone.
Damn.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
I would like to, of course, or we'll try our best. We will certainly try our best.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
So it is other Moses that
Kind of
knows
bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth.
about our powers. This Moses does
So,
not.
how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
That
Do you think I can
shouldn't
do it?
be
Ben
hard.
and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do, but I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Wait.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, so like Gwen is still around.
Enjoy the party.
This is Living World, where Gwen got kicked out of school, but I guess she's still kind of in the circle.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's catch up
Sorry,
a little
Gwen.
bit.
I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I'm officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chatter. Sure you don't want some company? Tequila's here, I'm fine. Caledon's on some bull, Professor Hunter, I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. Your being angry doesn't help, just sad? I have every right to be angry and express that anger, and don't bother replying because you're blocked how sad. Claudius has just come home. I would just think that she wouldn't even want to hang out in like common campus spaces. Check out the newest episode of Get a Clue. We're talking the recent string of bizarre break-ins, including a catnapping. Did I steal someone's cat? Just scan the QR code on any flyer around campus. An actual catnapping? I'm not spilling any details, you have to listen to yourself. Does miso soup belong to somebody else? It's Krampus, shots. Diamond says Reggie is just the projector bitch. Finn says stop posting and keep decorating. Are you bringing me my sexy Santa outfit, or? The halls better be fucking decked when I get there.
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
This mask stinks, like it literally smells so bad. Abraxas has had that mask for 100 years and it's probably never been cleaned. You're making a noble sacrifice. Victoria says someone's up during the catting hours. Isn't it late out there? Go to sleep, honey. I guess that's our dad. All right, what do we got in the journal for today? This is the newest page, December 7th. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. Remember, this is like written to Chloe. You just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You'd get her to transform into the strangest, funniest, most memorable people we met on the road. It feels funny to say that I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost this Safi too, that I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last, best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me. But we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are. And collectibles. We've got 2. Corner booth, back patio. Corner booth, back patio.
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Always a very safe combination.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going? Much better.
Gwen, we will save that for later because that's one of our objectives. I do want to look around a lot first.
I like that it leans. It gives it character.
I also don't know, like, what worlds. Is that a bottle cap? What worlds our collectibles will be in. So we might have to do a switch at some point. I like the music. It feels very fitting, very cool.
Classy. One more beanie and this thing's a goner. Guest of dishonor if I have anything to do with it.
Let's hope.
A Krampus in the wild. Say cheese.
I feel like double exposure could be a good call here. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Ah, Krampus. When a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough.
A Krampus in the wild.
What?
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
What does that mean? What's that mean? Someone knows Latin. Someone can quickly translate. Non-student libenter libations, student drinking.
Okay, come on.
I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us.
I feel like Vin is easily persuadable if you say the right things.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
All right, we'll get a picture of the stage. Look at this guy.
Oh shit!
It's Hot Dog Man all over again. Fuck's sake.
So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
I was thinking that our shadow might appear there, so I'm a little surprised that it's not there at all. Trying not to get Vin in the picture. Is this the same stage I saw the other day? They really go all out for Krampus, don't they? We will talk to Amanda. We will definitely talk to Amanda. I loved that scene from last time.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Right.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Hey guys.
Max.
So we have seen that Diamond here has a full-on crush on Moses. Moses is in a relationship with some guy named Tony who's kind of absent out of the picture and doesn't seem that all that great. So I really ship them. Get together. Who's winning?
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond. That's because I am playing the long game.
Oh, okay.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible. I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Still need to talk to Gwen. All for charisma. Maybe Loretta turned up something that'll explain my unexpected house guest?
We need to be able to go on the patio. Maybe we can only go in the other timeline? I haven't found any of the
There's
collectibles.
so much to do tonight.
Gingerbread house, drop off a gift for White Elephant, watch out for Krampus. This year's turkey for the roast is Lucas. We are going to change the spirit of that roast. Okay, I am gonna switch to Dead World. I imagine it's going to be a pretty significant switch. I guess we could talk to Amanda now.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
No?
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
They're so cute together. I like them together so much. So back patio and corner booth, which might be one of those. It's not really too many booths. Guess there's that back there. Okay, let's go switch. Dead world. No party. No excitement. Very sad music. Very, very different vibe. Let's see what's going on here. Sometimes I do get like a little bug where I can't like click over, or if I do click over, it's at the bottom. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out the Maya Okada story. Talk about a dog with a bone. Impressive, honestly. I guess your mom and I will be coming out to you. Can't wait to see you. Well, that's nice. I know Krampus is canceled, but can y'all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash? Vin says, shit, sorry, we can take them off your hands. Highly appreciated. Coming in late, but would I be able to get one if they're not already taken? I already had one saved to the side for you. Hot water is out again, but your boy got it in last night, so who can say what's good or bad? Diamond says, did you fall off the wagon? Reggie, with 2 adorable heart emojis, says, yes. Is this the same guy you brought home last winter? May, I love you, but we're not talking about this. Marlon says TMI. Okay, I guess that's everything there. So this Moses does know about the plan. Or maybe not the plan, like to expose Lucas and that Safi is a shapeshifter, but he knows about like my timeline abilities. He's more
Moses insisted
informed.
on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it.
Or maybe off camera we told him the plan? That sounds like he already knows the plan.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I think it's kind of cool.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's weird or it's incredible? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to make him feel bad, but it is pretty cool. I don't want to make him feel bad. To me, that's more important right now, so I'm going to just say it's weird.
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life.
That's
Which
maybe
is
going a little
saying
far.
something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen, and Safi's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
I feel comforted that he is on board with the plan, because I do feel like he is a very like moral compass pointing north kind of character. If he was not okay with the plan, I might get a little worried about that.
I just don't understand. Everything was going so well. Was it the roses? I shouldn't have gone with roses. I knew it. Oh God. No, I told you. After Safi died, I realized there's so much more I could do with my art.
Sorry to eavesdrop, ladies.
Do we not do enough with our art?
Just getting an idea of what you're talking about. Looking for a corner booth.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet the
After
whistle.
today, the Snapping Turtle will be closed until January 1st.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
My assassin ambushed me.
Talk about assassins.
Outside of a coffee
It's not a whole lot going on
Oh,
in
this looks
Dead
cool.
World.
Wonder if Diamond's making another film. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
I wouldn't think so. Ages 3 and up. Earring?
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Okay, I can't go out on the patio, so maybe that's something that happens later.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Longboard for sale. It goes really fast. It's in good condition. After riding it, I'm not. I'll trade for expensive ass chemistry books. Wait, what else was on there?
College students love to barter.
A TV as well. 1080p to 4K quality, 30 inches and up. Call with price. All right. I think I might see the photograph, which is good. And I always want to check in on Amanda, no matter what worlds we're in.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
All right. Reality C continues to be the best one and continues to be a bit of an enigma. So the other collectible says it's out on the deck or the patio. I don't think I can get there. Let's see if we can talk to Amanda before we go.
Amanda's not as busy here.
So we have not kissed this Amanda. We have not made things, I guess I shouldn't say official. It's not like we're dating. But that hasn't happened. This is the Amanda that we blipped away from. Or, no, maybe it's not. But it's the Amanda that we had a conversation with, and she said now's not the right time for you to get into anything romantic, and that's kind of where that ended.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year's felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Just not really much there.
Amanda's not as busy here.
I mean, you would think that if you can have chemistry in one timeline, you can have chemistry in another timeline, but obviously Amanda is just shutting that down. I think it's very mature and very responsible, but oh well. I think it's time for objectives already. New post, now that we've switched over. Merry Krampus, make sure you make it in time for the roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors as much as I do. Lucas says, haha, looking forward to it. That tune will change. Oh, I can scan QR code? That's new. Let's find out what happened with the cat. I'm glad I looked at that a second time.
Hello and welcome to Get a Clue with Loretta Rice, the only homegrown Lakeport true crime podcast. This week we're talking about a series of break-ins that culminated in a cat napping. If you're a Lakeport local, you'll remember Jackie and her cat. Their collaboration won last year's Local Artist Showcase Award when the little furball walked across Jackie's still wet canvas.
Cute.
We'll throw Jackie's contact info into the show notes, so get in touch if you know anything. Now, moving on.
Man,
Oh,
has Mason been a distinguished artist this whole time?
found the cat's owner. Does that
Let me
mean...
shoot Jackie a message before tonight gets any more out of control.
But, well, finders keepers, Max. Wait a second, I didn't realize we were gonna give the cat away. Hi, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I work at Caledon U, and I think I might have found your cat. Describe this cat. Black, a little reserved, chatty. That sounds like her, my little demon. I thought it was him. I thought we were calling him him. Did you hear the podcast? Yeah, Loretta's one of my students. Lucky you. I'm glad we found each other. I'm in the middle of an event right now, but can we talk later so I can get the little guy back to you? Why are we calling it different genders? Okay, for sure. Thanks, I've been missing my muse. Oh, and by the way, I appreciate you posting those photos on Crosstalk. There are many photogenic cats in the world, and mine is the most photogenic of them all. I don't know if I like what this means for the future. So we only have the cat in Living World. If we are setting up someone to take care of the cat in Living World, does that mean that maybe the best ending includes you not being in Living World, but then not having that loose end of someone who's taking care of the cat. Just thinking ahead a little bit. Okay, I think I've looked at almost everything.
I'd love getting any one of these.
Wish You Were Here International Beer Club. The Everyday All-in-One Nonstick Pan. Money, says Amanda. Truffle oil set. Okay, now we're talking. I'm a big fan of truffle, but some people can't fucking stand it. And that's fine, you guys might come around. Okay, there's Safi and Vin.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi.
Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm supposed to talk to Reggie and Gwen. There's Gwen. I don't remember exactly how this Gwen feels about me. I think neither of them like me very much for varying reasons, but I always try to have good conversations. So let's talk to Gwen.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
Now this Gwen got cold feet with the book project, and wanting revenge, Safi essentially ruined her entire career / life, which maybe was a little far. I feel like she should get some kind of slap on the wrist, but I just feel like that's too far. Okay, I'm into her. What do we got here for a theory? Polaroid? Okay, I'm gonna turn this down so I can think better. Polaroid
Let's
line
see if Reggie's got the right.
happened where Max does not even learn about shapeshifting. Okay. Safi's actions lead to the storm somehow. That's gotta pop up somehow. Killing Safi's the only way to stop the storm. Whoa, okay. The regret triggers the new powers. I'm on board. Sends the corpse of Safi back in time, which leads to new split timelines. Dead is an obvious change, and alive had a missing Max. Okay. I haven't really been able to place Polaroid timeline. I could see that. I could see that, where it's just like none the wiser as far as Max is concerned. And it makes sense that Safi would lead to the storm. I do think that's maybe a little too similar to Life is Strange 1, where you have to just basically choose between your loved one or the storm. That's strange. But Life is Strange. Okay, all right. Let's see how it shakes out. That makes sense. There's nothing there that's out of left field.
Stuff for the job.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Really?
Me? Really?
Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
Come on, Gwen.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway.
Come on, Gwen.
If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, It's so successful, you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Well, she didn't agree to step in. But maybe when it's actually happening, she could have a change of heart. I don't know. I was sort of hoping that maybe we'd build up some goodwill with her in past interactions, but I guess maybe not enough. That's not great. Because, like, this was the timeline where she had her moment and she was burning the USB and we let it happen. We supported her. It would have really been nice to see that return to us. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she'll come around before all is said and done. I can only hope.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly at tonight's Krampus roast. Metaphorical vegetables only, please. Thank you for being such a good sport, says Yasmin. I would love for Yasmin to show up during this. I would love to see what that reaction is like. I also don't know, this is one of the questions I wish we could have asked Safi. Who knows about her ability? Who is aware of her ability? I believe that is the progression of events as well, Amantur. Hearing a gunshot, still seeing Safi, and then finding her dead. I do believe that's the right order of events.
Safi's as subtle as a flying brick.
Come to Krampus tonight, I give you my Safi guarantee. It's worth it. Okay. So, struck out with Gwen, at least it seems like we did. We need Reggie to be on board for this. He's the one who's in control of the projector. So let's hope that this goes well.
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability.
I actually, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna quickly switch back to Dead World and talk to Moses if I can. Just update Moses and like check on the messages and stuff. Moses is supposed to be helping us from the other timeline if he can. I wonder if I loop in with him and tell him what happened with Gwen, if he's able to maybe come up with like a quick plan B. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian Sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. These words hit home today, says Yasmin. A university board member who will remain unnamed got drunk at my bar last week and told me how much they charge you guys for tuition. I thought, damn, I could buy a whole stable of horses for that money. Is it fair? Nay, I say. Reginald, please. Rowan says I don't plan to pay them back. I think we read these. Oh, hold on, I fucked up my scroll. Okay.
Let me know if it works.
Okay. There's nothing else that I can tell you. So I guess we'll just switch back. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Come on, we can't strike out both times, right?
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about
helping us with a prank? Being relieved of your duties. What is more likely to happen? He does seem to be taking his post seriously. He does seem like the prankster type. I think X might be a little more likely. I'm not sure how strong his pull is to like go have fun and not have to do this. I don't know how much responsibility he feels. I'm kind of leaning towards the prank angle.
Helping us pull a prank on someone. We need to use the projector.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Smart. Okay, nice save.
You're doing a great job.
Nice save.
Paladin must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it.
What? Hold on. What are you thinking
how can
now?
I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Couple new crosstalk posts. This is very active today. I'm sort of thinking now I'm in tour with what happened next that maybe neither of them would have ended up working, and you would have always had to loop in Moses. Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive at Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. Tony, that's the partner. Now I'm really sad I'm missing it this year. I'd love to see them try. They had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Did we read this one? I don't think so. Happy Krampus, Caledon. To keep this date auspicious, we'll be announcing the annual recipient of the Thorn Foundation Scholarship. Diamond's wondering who could be the winner. But she was part of the decision-making team, so that's a joke.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Well, we need to go talk to Dead World Moses anyway, so you've got time. I keep on checking the patio doors. There is a collectible out there.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
What do you got?
If something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Okay. Okay.
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Yasmin is messaging me? Let's see. I think this is all from tonight, starting with good evening. Good evening, Maxine. I hope you're doing well. I was going to call, but it's still difficult to say the words aloud. I know you and I aren't particularly close, but I did want to extend my time to you if you want to talk about anything. I'm here. Safia did so enjoy the Krampus event that was held every year, and would have loved to attend if not for... I'm sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. All I can say is that it's okay. You don't need to apologize, Yasmin, and thank you. I'll try to reach out soon. Okay, tamper with the projector, but that is in Living World, and I need to do the echo from Dead World so that I can hear the instructions. I think. Okay, Moses, are you gonna be able to, like, shout? It doesn't go that far, Moses.
I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
Part of your timeline theory would include that dead timeline Safi is somehow still alive. Yeah. That would be kind of wild. I'm not so sure about that one. But there's a lot that's been happening that I would not have predicted, so you never know. So
Moses is waiting for me. I should probably head over to the projector.
Okay.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy.
How strange.
Hey, what's going on,
They can help me
Moon?
out.
Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the bids. So I think I can catch you up pretty quickly. So the episode starts right after the last one ended. And you're sitting across the table from Safi. And it's a very honest conversation. It's a bit of a vulnerable conversation. A timeline jumper meets admitted shapeshifter. And you're just kind of talking about, like, what's going on, what's the deal. It was a fun conversation, although I felt it was a little treacherous to navigate. Safi had this really, like, light-hearted take on it. Like, yo, this is so cool. We both have superpowers. Like, let's just chill. Everything's fine. And Max is like, listen, it is not fine. I kill you in a little while from the future or some shit. We need to figure this out. That was the one big decision that we've had so far in the game today. It was Safi asking Max, do you really think that you could hurt me like that? And the answers were yes and no. At that time, I felt like Safi was not taking this seriously enough, so I said, listen, yes, obviously I do hurt you in the future, so we need to figure this out. We need to really lock in and figure this out. So I did say, yes, I think we're capable of hurting you. That's been the biggest decision today. We learn from Safi, though, why she's been doing all of this. And it's a goddamn revenge tour, baby. She calls it a justice tour. It's justice for her best friend, Maya. Lucas stole Maya's manuscript and published it as his own. Gwen got in the way of Safi's book about Maya coming to life, seeing the light of day. So she is wanting revenge on Lucas. I don't really agree with the way that she did it. I don't think she should have gotten the kid involved. She wanted revenge on Gwen for having cold feet. She wanted revenge on Vin for publishing the thing about, like, she had mental health problems. This is Safi's justice tour. And at the end of that conversation, we're sort of coming together to carry out justice in the best way we can as a team. So I love a good revenge story. I mean, you know that. I love a good revenge story. I do think that Safi, like, went a little too far in certain ways. I'm hoping that we can kind of thread the needle and find balance between, like, Safi's kind of more extreme radical take on revenge and Max being a bit more reserved and, like, chill about exacting punishment. But that's where we're at. And during this Krampus event that's going on, we are going to try to expose what Lucas did in stealing Maya's manuscript. So that's what's been happening. That's what you've missed so far today. I mean, the fuck chart is very confusing, okay? Because at one point, she did shapeshift into Amanda, who my character would very much like to fuck. So it did get a little spinny over there. I think it's fine to have the revenge with the use of powers. I think that's okay. I just think that it should be done with a little bit more of, like, a code, a moral code. Like, kids are off the table, you know? Like, I still don't like that we mess with Lucas's kid. But you're tuning in for a pretty good moment, I think. Come on in. Hope that you had a nice, restful nap. Ask Diamond to distract Reggie. I guess that's our only option. Yeah, at least I did that, Mentor. Let's hope that she sticks to it. Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. Ooh, okay, so we have 2 different options how to distract Reggie. The Vin angle sounds more fun. Although Safi is currently talking to Vin because he's the MC, trying to get Vin to go along with our plan, or at least not stop our plan. Would this have a chance of getting in the way of that at all? Because, I mean, everyone's in the same space. He could go talk to Vin. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? If Vin is also distracted, that's probably a good thing. And honestly, I think that's the more interesting angle. Let's bring up Vin. Mention Vin. But remember, I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him. He's my friend, Max. I can strike a delicate balance. Let's hope.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions. That would have distracted me too.
Photo class. This is a group message? Diamond says, hey Max, hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back you shared with me some tasteful nudes he shot of Vin. Reggie says, Diamond? I honestly thought they'd make a great entry for his final. I showed you those in confidence, Diamond. They're not for display or for finals. Okay, nice going, Diamond. I have to pulse to listen to Moses, and then, oh, fuck. Not fuck this up. I'm gonna just get a little familiar with what the controls are. We have the tilt. Look, down, up. Focus. Left, right. Color balance. Cool, warm. Calibrate. Power. Control hatch. Okay.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long did that take? Max, you there?
Hello.
Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Open the control hatch. Oh, if it's just listed in my objectives, that's not gonna be too hard.
You mean there are more controls?
Oh, jeez. Okay, we got focus mode and lamp change.
You're kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
So, Moses is in on this, but it's otherworld Moses, so I'm having to pulse to, like, hear his instructions.
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch the focus mode to manual. If no,
Switch the focus mode to
I'm not
manual.
really sure.
Okay.
Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Switch the focus mode to manual. Switch the focus mode to manual. Focus mode, switch.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Focus dial left. Focus dial turn left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left.
All the way to the left.
This looks like it's in the right spot.
Okay.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
I know my lefts from my
All right,
rights.
Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate.
Okay.
After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Okay, press calibrate. Maybe I should close this hatch? I guess I can't. Calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie. This is one omelet we have to make.
Gotta break a couple eggs.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep up with all of our messages and stuff. No. Okay, Victoria got her hair done, and yes, it's still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Okay. If we have to remember all of those in reverse, I think we can do it. In reverse, it would have been calibrate, turn all the way to the right, flip to manual, close hatch. I think we could do that. Hey, Custos! Let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 85 months is kind of insane.
God, it's Sammy.
It's Custos. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Welcome to Life is Strange. How are you doing today, Custos? I really appreciate that. Let me show you our hype train. Oh, Moon, you haven't seen our hype train either. You thought it was going to be red, white, and green like every other Christmas, but no. We are enjoying a Christmas tree palette. Ooh, we've got a dark green, we've got a light green, we have a nice glow, a nice light, you know? I'm trying to go with like a Christmas tree color palette. Custos, if you'd like your name in there, please let me know. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. 85 months. Also, Custos, you are subscribing during the Christmas season, the holiday season, which means you are eligible for the holiday sub gift. Please make sure to message Mercatus so that you can get that mailing information form and I can send you a sticker and a card in the mail. Custos is going in the middle, Moon is going 212. So that'll be 222 across the board and we will find ourselves in another early month tie. It is that time once again, Custos, yeah. This year's gift is a Grinch sticker. Not just any Grinch. Sammy T. Grinch. Looks a little something like that. Thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah, make sure you message Mercatus, Discord, or Twitch, whichever you prefer. Alright, got a couple moons in there. A moon and a Custos in the middle. And a couple moons over here. Our raffle will be on December 30th. That is a Monday, towards the end of December. Thank you so much again. Ask Living World Moses for help. Moses, come quick! Something happened with the projector.
This one first, then you can play that one.
They're cute.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
They're
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken.
I want them to get together. Moses won't stop till we're all man of massive heads? Man of mass holes?
Hey again.
The projector.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining the school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Why didn't she open her mouth?
Hey, Reggie,
She
I
has
found help.
telepathy.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
There you go.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
We need a pro or it's best for Olga. It's probably what's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Richie.
Oh, I'm taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses.
Okay.
You saved my life.
No fist bump?
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow.
He's already shaking his head.
We have good reason. We'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Okay. Still checking for that collectible. I need to get out on the back patio at some point. I saw that Diamond posted on Crosstalk. I hope she's not too upset. Moses has fallen to my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. He didn't want this smoke. If memory serves, I was called away on an emergency. Plus, you were losing for a while there. Walking away from the game is a forfeit. I could see you starting to crumble. They're really quick on their phones. No, there's a lot happening there, Amintor. I'm trying to keep up with it. Alright, Moses, it fucking worked, dude.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
Sure. We'll grab one.
I should talk to Sophie and get the roast going.
Well, I want to find a chimney for Moses. This roast is also going to be a hell of a thing. So I want to make sure that we are feeling ready for that. I really love that we have waited like just a little bit to play this game, because it definitely fits better with a Christmas vibe, I think, than a Halloween vibe.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
I could just grab that, right?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Can I take it? Can I take it?
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Oh, maybe I can take one of these? Thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. I would like to...
I should tell Sophie that everything's ready.
No, I should figure out a way to take that chimney. I would think, surely, it would be the chimney that she's talking about, right?
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Maybe it's somewhere else? I think it was Amanda who was handing out the sets. Oh, talk to her about the gingerbread house.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
I was a little nervous to go talk to
So,
Safi.
Other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's lonely or he's coping? He's definitely, he's lonely. Gizmo, hey, welcome to the stream. The Life is Strange is Life is Stranging. Let me know if you want a quick catch up of what's happened today. Come on in. He's kind of lonely.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make. I love it.
That is true. Knowing that there is a Safi, and especially like giving him little projects and making him feel like he's part of that world, I think has really helped him.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi?
It does feel like a big relief that we have at least one person in each timeline that knows about what's going on with Max. Perfect. Whoa. Long shifts, Gizmo. My goodness. Hopefully there's a nice break waiting for you after that.
A true team effort.
Oh, his eyes are closed. Keep your eyes open, Moses. He's looking away. Open your eyes, Moses. Oh. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Let me just say that I have it on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this as Moses. Okay, it's an interesting thing to post in Dead World, but okay. Thank you, Max. Even if you know how much this means to me, in all honesty, it means even more. What a lovely sentiment, Maxine. I know in my heart Safi appreciates it. Is it too dark to mention this is as close as most of us will ever get to home ownership? Just because it's dark don't mean it's not true, says Amanda. Yeah, this is really active today. I really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house with Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. Isn't that the sweetest thing I've ever seen? I love that they were there for you in that way. It'd be nice, Tony, if you were here. It's a very delicious looking house, Moses. I know Safi would be proud of it. The gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of this night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. Okay, there you go, 4-day weekend. I hope that you're able to take advantage of that, Gizmo, and unwind and recharge. It's definitely a busy time for a lot of people. And I mean, I don't have to tell you this, Gizmo, but in an indirect way, it is for the kids. Although they might not understand that as easily. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Moses got to make one last house with Safi after all. Moses, You're too good for this world.
Okay, I still cannot go back to the patio. So that must come later. All right, guys, are we ready? So to give you a recap of what is supposed to happen here, me and Safi are going to bring down Lucas. This is a roast of Lucas, like a roast in good fun, good nature. You know, he has volunteered for it. We have a USB filled with all the evidence we need to prove that Lucas stole his story from Maya, the implication being that that played a role in her eventual suicide. So we're about to really change the tone of this party. Let's go.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
What?
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
We need this
Gotta
roast
be quick.
to go on.
He's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Okay.
Good luck.
So we need to stop Lucas from calling this off. If he calls this off, we don't have any opportunity to share
What's
the
she
information.
doing?
Oh, she's gonna shapeshift!
Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up.
Oh, fuck. Man, I love, okay, couple things. It is super fun to have a friend with superpowers, partners in crime a little bit here. I also am so interested in the fact that the way that they feel about their superpowers are so different. Safi is just like fucking around, let's go. For Max, this is like, it always feels so heavy. She doesn't really have fun with it. This is just, like we said earlier, it feels like her burden, you know, the pressure of the world. She's Atlas and she can't shrug. And Safi is just like happy-go-lucky. I feel like they should maybe meet in the middle. Okay, Gizmo, let's catch you up. So, at the end of the last episode, we find out, like truly in the last couple seconds, that Safi is some sort of shapeshifter. She also has a superpower, and she can fucking shapeshift. She can take the form of anyone else as long as she has met them in real life. So she can't do like someone on the internet. It has to be like a friend or something like that. She has been on a revenge tour, seeking revenge for her best friend Maya, who committed suicide, as kind of a result of someone stealing her book, this Lucas guy that we're about to try to publicly shame and take down for what he did. So she's been on a revenge tour. She has, you know, fucked with Lucas's life. She has fucked with Gwen's life in different ways. We did have an open and honest conversation. I told her about the timeline stuff and how I end up killing her. And she's told me all about her plans with the shape-shifting and what she's been doing. So that's our best friend, the shapeshifter. And I think that's the main catch-up point there. In this scene, we are trying to orchestrate that public shaming and taking down of Lucas, who stole Maya's book and published it as his own. So Lucas is a clear bad guy. What Gwen did was kind of chicken out. As far as we know, Gwen essentially chickened out. So after what happened with Maya, Safi wrote a book about it. Safi wrote a book of poems about it. And Gwen was on board with helping her to get it published. And then Gwen killed that book deal at the last minute. So Gwen kind of got cold feet. Gwen decided it was better if this book about Maya did not see the light of day. And that's what landed her on Safi's shit list. So I don't know if you would call that bad guy, but it's certainly not brave guy. Okay, Moon, I will try my best. I will try my best. If Safi didn't die, whose body was used? Well, in Living World, in this timeline, Safi did not die. So there is no shape-shifting Safi in... Well, I mean, I guess up to a point there was a shape-shifting Safi, but in Dead World, she's dead. In Living World, she's doing her shape-shifting shenanigans all over the place. If that's what you're asking. So I guess it's kind of a two-parter Amantur. Like, Gwen did not say name and shame. Gwen said, let's channel this into poetry. So she did not really empower Safi to seek justice right away. She gave her kind of an alternate route, and then she did not help her see that through in the end. Reggie, I'm so sorry, but oh, Max, please don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive and I already have student loans. Your secret is safe, or Olga was beloved. That sounds like she's dead. Moses fixed it. Don't worry, Reggie, you're all right. All good, Reggie, I'm no snitch. I'm just a snoop. How are you the coolest teacher here? Probably because I'm not officially a teacher. Now remember, we do have a collectible out here on the patio. Safi has shapeshifted into Loretta. There's our Polaroid.
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You have strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Are those the Dart boys?
Ah, that Vin chose Smash too.
That was Vin. Okay, sometimes it's a little hard to tell who's talking. Just making sure there's nothing else going on before I help with that conversation.
Where's Ray? He never showed for our Krampus session earlier.
Just being thorough. Okay.
Uncanny how much Safi looks like Loretta here.
Well, that's kind of her thing, right?
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Oh.
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Genius is rarely understood. Persistence is what matters. Lucas would probably prefer to hear about genius.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
You can't rush art, or one book is enough. You can't rush art is maybe better?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time.
Ugh, it makes me nauseous having to say these things to him.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Fame is hard. Or she admires you. I think I can only take so much, like, disgusting flattery, so I'm gonna just take it down a notch and say that she admires you.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students.
Still a lot of flattery, though.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
So you're not calling it off.
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there.
Well, man up and get in there.
He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
He is, at times, charismatic and charming. But we can't let that wipe our memories of what he's done. Plagiarize that girl's book. That's absolutely fucked up. Oh!
Shit.
Why does he have that?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
What the
job, partner. Although I thought you were
Yo,
gonna
can yo.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck?
Put it away, Max.
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Put it away.
Please, Max, you might shoot me. Lucas
Please.
might shoot me. America has a problem.
Please put the gun away. Put the fucking gun away.
Give it to me.
Oh my god.
I'll take care of it.
Just put it. Oh my god.
Thanks.
If you want like a reminder of your dad, bring a fucking picture or something. Like what?
It's time for the Krampus roast.
All right, here we go, Phaedra.
Let's welcome
You
our
ready?
guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's going to say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait. That's not right.
Wait, I don't know if we've ever actually seen
this?
her before.
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada.
Make this right, Vin.
Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Boo. Or cheer. I do think this is some redemption for Vin. I'm happy to see this. I don't know if it completely undoes what he did before, but it definitely shows some growth. Ooh. I think let him have it. right? I think we should probably boo. Cheering seems kind of strange. I wish I could just be quiet. The silence, I think, is the strongest thing here. Let's let out like a chill boo.
Boo! Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for.
Yep, there it is.
So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated
Oh my
novel
God, he's gonna
belongs
get
to Maya
punched.
Okada. What the hell are you doing? This is slander. Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Yeah.
That's why the one book.
Yeah.
You're right. It's working.
I'm glad that he doesn't
what
have
you're talking
his
about.
gun. Like, who knows?
Try me.
Is there any way...
All right. All right.
Okay, quick thought. Is there any way that we could have this wrong? I don't see how. We found her draft. His book matches it. I feel like that's a direct A to B. I hope that we don't like have the wrong of this.
Hey, let's rein this in.
What did he just say to him?
Want this roast to end.
What did he just fucking say to him? Yo! MLP! Let's go! Thank you so much, MLP. Happy 74 months. I love the way that Justin says bitch. It's just with such... can really feel it from the heart. MLP, thank you so much for 74 months. Tier 2. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. MLP, it is also holiday sub gift season, so please make sure you take a minute to message Mercatus so that I can send you this year's holiday sub gift. MLP, let me show you the hype train. We got 2 shades of green. We got light green, dark green, and yellow. And the holiday sub gift, if you've not yet seen it, it's gonna be this new Grinch emote as a sticker, along with a card, of course. MLP, thank you so much. Almost, I don't know if you saw, you almost won the sub raffle yesterday. Just barely, just almost had it. Name came up second. MLP, thank you so much. Welcome to Life is Strange. I hope that you're doing all right. Hope you're not working too hard over there. Hope you're finding a nice balance of work and play. MLP, thank you so much. You have come second, though, a few times. Left green, sure thing. Avo won yesterday. MLP runner-up. The runner-ups have gotten the pick in the past, a small handful of times, you never know. Especially now that it's unfortunately taking so long to get to our picks. Who knows? Someone could like leave the community. You know, I might not be able to get a hold of them in 3 years. He threatened him. Maybe Vin has not turned over a new leaf. Vin seems to be backing out here. And of course you can, Gizmo. Where would you like to go? Of course you can. And make sure that you as well message Mercatus on Discord or Twitch to get the mailing information form. Fort? MLP, is that short for like Fortnite? Or is there a new game that's just called Fort? One in each green, you got it. Okay, but I'm gonna be Godzilla. We can play Fortnite, but I gotta be Godzilla. Alright, that's gonna be Gizmo in each of our greens. Evergreen Gizmo. I wish you good luck. Our raffle is right around the end of the month. What made you switch from Apex to Fortnite? Just wanted to change, or did like Fortnite do something different that you thought was better? All right, let's see why the fuck Vin is backed out of this. Fucking Vin, no spine.
And in any actionable legal threats.
Come on, Vin.
Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
Big choice coming up, potentially.
Fuck. As of next year,
Maybe not. She chose.
Trust you. We have to get him this time, Max. This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
No. Nope. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, why is Krampus over there? Oh my god, Vin the fucking demon. Jesus, the eyes light up and everything. Oh, fuck. What if she went up there as Maya? Could you imagine? Morgan, welcome to the stream. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Morgan, you're here for a big choice. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Would I, Sammy Train, take you, Lady Rotharm, as an early Mercatus messenger? Yeah, that's totally fine. That's completely fine. Like, for those of you who are, you know, regulars, regular subscribers, that's fine. You don't have to wait until, like, the actual date. Whether, like, you're planning on staying subscribed or the sub date is a little off, that's perfectly fine. You can message whenever is best for you. All right, guys. Holy shit. What are we thinking here? So she is going to grab the mic. She's gonna keep this show rolling, keep the shaming. Should she do it as herself or as Vin? Vin is the MC who just chickened out. You know, Lucas told him something that put the fright in him, and he was out of there. Because at the end of the day, I think Vin is just looking out for himself, to be honest. I thought for a moment maybe that wasn't the case, but no, he went right back. All right. If you go as yourself, I do think that that's more powerful. But Safi had a point. If you caught it, she said, me doing things like as myself is what got us into this situation or something like that. Like, I don't know if that's repeating a mistake. I also think that if we go as Vin, it could burn Vin as a potential future ally. Not to mention, that would just be kind of messy, potentially. I just feel like going as herself is, like, obviously more authentic, and it might hit home more. I'm kind of leaning that way. Where are you guys leaning? Morgan, yeah, while we're thinking, let me show you the new hype train as well. We have I think of this as like a Christmas tree color palette. So we have a light green, a dark green, and a nice yellow glow over there. I like that look. I like that look on Mentoria. Embracing yourself, or like, not just embracing her power, but maybe leaning on it too much. Which is part of what got her into this mess. She fucked around and found out with like Lucas and Gwen and even Amanda. I guess, Lady Rothorn, maybe one of the Vins left, like the actual Vin might have left, in a way that would make this safe. Potentially. Light green, getting a little bit of a lead. Morgan, thank you so much for being a member of the community, and make sure that all of our subscribers are messaging Mercatus to get this season's holiday sub gift. All right. I really think that she should. I'm leaning to go as yourself. I think that she should learn that she can't just fix all of her problems doing the shape-shifting. It can be useful in certain situations, but I just don't know if this is one of them. I think that going as herself is obviously more direct, obviously more authentic, and just less messy. Going as Vin is a little confusing because he just left and now he's coming back, had a quick change of heart or something. I think it could also get in the way of like future relationships with Vin that we might want to use to our advantage. He could be an ally, and if he found out that we did this, we could be fucking up something for him. I kind of think that she should do it on her own. I wish I could go as Krampus. Unfortunately, Vin is not Krampus, despite what the background would lead you to believe. I think she should believe in herself. I think she needs to do this. That feels more right to me.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit.
Maybe try it on. Try it on.
Here we go.
And I still wonder if Gwen has like totally left the building, or if she might step up here in this moment. Gwen, are you still out there?
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya?
One more thought. I also think that this could potentially be really good for Safi, a bit cathartic.
I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her.
Metaphor.
Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another.
Oh, I
was going to give her credit, but then she...
Wow.
Think about what I was
Boo.
doing. My divorce.
Boo.
My son. This is absurd.
Boo. That was pleasing to watch. Boo.
You were right.
They listened to me. Just me.
And that feels great.
Of course they did.
And that feels great. Lady Rotherham, thank you so much for the bits.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone.
Why alone?
And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Why alone? Hey.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember?
I don't.
I'll be fine. Wait for me.
That's not.
Moses, when you're ready.
That's actually not comforting to me. Can we spy? Yeah, Lady Rotherham, I'm thinking the same thing.
Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
And I should, like, fucking eavesdrop. Can you imagine? She's like, don't worry, I have a gun. No, girl, you don't get it. Worry, you have a gun. Let's catch up on this shit. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. He didn't even deny it. Oh my god, what the fuck is that picture? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't notice the picture on the top right immediately, and now can't unsee. Okay. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this. Heists and hijinks is our old song. I'm playing it with someone new now. Hope you don't mind. Not like you have much of a choice. Why did you draw that? Why is that? Okay, I mean, I don't judge. I was just not prepared. I wasn't quite ready to receive that. Shiloh says, I guess my emerging concerns about Lucas were proven correct. He's a fraud. A lot of folks fooled. His authenticity was being a shitty creep. I'm sorry this truth about Lucas has me feeling some type of way. If this is who Caledon says is worthy of uplifting. You know, Yasmin's not going to be happy about this at all. And you know what? Fuck her. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Carla? I would implore you to stay because you're my only equal in our prank war and because you're brilliant. Should I share my brilliance with an institution that would protect someone like Lucas? My 2 cents, you don't owe this school anything. Not one damn thing. Gwen was not there, by the way. She was out of the building. Amanda says, I knew Maya. She was extremely talented and a very sweet person. I can't think of a worse person this could have happened to. What Lucas did to her, what he is still doing to her, is reprehensible, and Caledon should go down with him for covering it all up. They let this man run a whole department. A girl died, and they were just like, cool, now have a promotion. Alexa says, I feel like we don't know everything yet. Maybe we shouldn't start a pile-on until we know the facts. Lucas admitted it on stage. I know you have your little crush, so you probably have your fifis hurt. But maybe you should process this shit off of social media.
Hey, do you think Rick would let me for all his cats?
Okay. Okay, let's... What's my objective? Because I don't want to do my objective yet. Tell Deadworld Moses the good news. I want to switch and eavesdrop is what I really want to do. I'm sure that's not timed, so I probably still have time to like look around and make sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay, what?
We are gonna just see who we have to talk to. We should check in with Vin. So Vin did not leave. Vin was still here.
So close, Vin. So close.
Man, Vin, I thought you had some courage. You let us down.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Why would you be covering? How does? I'm confused.
See you around, Ben.
Why does Gwen? What? I thought he admitted to it. Why would that have anything to do with Gwen? I thought that would have something to do with. Huh? Gwen, if memory serves, Gwen has never had anything to do with the cow skull. I'm not sure what that's about.
That must have been hard for Amanda to watch.
Hey, Amanda. Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try.
Why can't I just tell her? Just
Because
tell
you're so cute.
her.
Thanks, Amanda.
Just tell her. Gizmo, welcome back. I mean, I guess we can't go telling everybody, but can't we tell
See, Diamond?
a couple more?
Us adults are just as confused and messed up as anyone.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
Okay, so this is not the Moses that we need to tell. It's the other Moses that we need to tell.
Moses trusted us, all right. Didn't question a single thing.
Moses is good people.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I don't want to leave him hanging.
Okay, but before we update, I'm gonna just see if I can eavesdrop, see if it's possible. That was my first thought. Lady Rotharm's too. Can't hear it. I can't hear it. I fucking wish. What the hell are they saying? Now, I trust Safi. I absolutely trust Safi. Ever since we realized that each of us have powers, I think she's been nothing but completely genuine. So hopefully whenever she gives us a rundown of whatever this conversation is, it's nothing but the truth.
We did it. For real.
Come on. Just try. Just open the fucking door, even. God damn it, Cedro Polio. And I feel like they're celebrating so hard, and it, like, worries me a little bit. Let's sit and think. Oh, okay.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And Maybe Safi will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight. I'll never forget that. Tonight was a win, but it was a lot. It's nice to have a moment to breathe.
I'm not convinced that it's like a complete win. It's kind of like that part in a movie where things are too happy and you're like, something's off here. This is too celebratory. Something's not right. Something's just not totally right. Now, throughout the game, I have been wavering between sort of the timeline that I prefer, the timeline that if at any moment I was made to decide, I could make that decision. I am really leaning towards the living timeline. More people are, well, living. Safi does seem to be growing right before our eyes in regards to her power. I get the girl. I do, like, my biggest issues with Living World are probably, like, Lucas and Gwen and how shit with them went down. I don't feel comfortable with involving Lucas's son. And I do think that the punishment doled out to Gwen was too severe. But I think there might be a net positive. I think it's a net positive. So I'm kind of leaning that way. This like third dimension, the Polaroid universe, I just...
Moses must be waiting to hear how it went.
Don't know.
I should go talk to him.
Enough about it. I don't really know what's going on with Polaroid World, aside from what I see in the pictures. That's exactly it, Lady Rotherham. That's exactly it. You know, Gizmo, we can just keep on replaying that date. I might have seen it a few times. I think a lot will be revealed whenever Safi comes back from that conversation.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised or exhausted? A little bit of both. Surprised is a more positive feeling, and last I saw her, she was feeling incredibly optimistic, so I'm gonna go with the more positive one here and say surprised.
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
So I'm wondering if, okay, floating camera. I suppose that, yeah, certainly this game can't go on with just like the two timelines still existing. Surely we're gonna have to make some kind of call and like they're gonna sync up again. So then I suppose Max will be the only one who has lived through both timelines, who knows about both timelines, and it'll be like the other one just never existed, I assume. So Moses, I believe, is bi or pan. He is in a relationship with a man, but the man is really distant and like kind of, to me, he seems shitty. He says things on social media that are nice, but to me, I feel like he's kind of shitty. I really want Moses to get with Diamond. Diamond has a huge crush on Moses, and I really think they're cute together. But if you're asking if you have a chance, Gizmo, yes, you've got a chance in Life is Strange World. Yeah, Libby, so we're doing a little bit of a strange cosplay today for Max. We are dressed like Chloe. We are dressed like our ex. It's only a little weird. It's only a little weird. Okay, I think I need to switch back. Meet up with Living World Moses. You know, I think before we continue, we probably should go for that second break. The stream is just absolutely flying by. Let's go ahead and take that break, because I have no idea when, you know, like talking to Moses will kick off the next scene, and, you know, you never know. Nevergoat knows, but I don't know. Nevergoat, hi, how are you today? Yeah, I try to pick outfits that I like and that I think are cute and fitting, but that aren't too visually distracting. Like some of the Halloween ones where she looks actually fucking dead, those go a little far. Nevergoat, welcome. We're a ball of nerves. Nice to see you today. Come on in. You're here just in time for our second break. All right, guys. If you're not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Chapter 4 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. That's starting right now. Everybody else, enjoy the folk music that I've chosen that's hopefully fitting. Enjoy King of the Pit. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. Go have an Oreo or two. Go get some pizza. Go get some veggie sticks. How about some peanut butter and celery? I will see you right back here in just a few minutes for more Life is Strange. Good luck. Welcome back to the stream. That is Gizmo falling in the middle of the dance floor after the victory. Senor Polio and Lady Rothorn winning our other dances. Guys, welcome back. Life is Strange, Chapter 4 is what we are getting into today. Man, I really like this game. I do really like this game. It's been a lot of fun. Twisty, turny, exciting. Lots of fun characters, fully fleshed out characters. I am emotionally invested. There's a lot to keep track of. There's a lot of theorizing. It's a bit complicated, but I'm enjoying it a lot, and I hope that you guys are enjoying it too. Come on back in. And Ori, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Just a quick vodka double. You know, quick, just keep us rolling. And then I filled this up with vodka as well, so we're good for the rest of the stream. Let's talk to Moses, and my mind, though, is on that conversation going on between Lucas and Safi outside. Let's jump back in.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it.
And what is the truth?
You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What is the truth?
What was that about?
Why is this camera floating here?
My head.
My book! I can't believe you.
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
Safi. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me.
What the fuck?
You lied to me.
What was that? Something is very fucked up. Something is very, 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 very fucked up. The kids are not alright. The kids are not alright. Okay, that's a little loud for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. I think it's supposed to be loud, but maybe not quite so loud. I'm just gonna turn the effects down by like 1. Or is that ambiance? I don't know. I'll turn that down 1 too. What the fuck? Mothra, what the fuck? Yeah, this got weird is a bit of an understatement. I don't know, Lady Rothorn, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. People are losing their minds. I don't know. But you're right. It is a power of perception. So maybe something has like broken with everyone's perception. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Volume warning. Let's go. I'm so sorry that I am the way I am. Are there any collectibles? Yeah, there is. Okay, the pergola's over there.
It's happening to her too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's getting worse.
This is so crazy. I feel like you could see like a tornado kind of storm in the background.
It's getting worse.
Look! Holy shit! What the fuck? Wait, what's going on in Dead World? Is Dead World just like chill as fuck? Are we chill in Dead World? Yeah, kinda see? It's not a kinda see. Dead World is perfectly fine. This is like scary.
Any help right now?
Every time I clicked on the campus map, she says the same thing.
Something's happening.
No,
to Sophie,
okay.
And I need to figure out where she could be.
Okay, where's the picture? Polaroid, got it.
You've never cared about anyone but yourself. No, you don't. You only care what I do for you and your reputation and your legacy. If you actually gave two shits about me, you would actually listen to me. Oh, God forbid, let me make my own mistakes. I trusted you. You're my mother. I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
Whatever's happening here, it looks like it was happening in that room too.
Okay, this like third reality is not going so well anymore. Something is fucked up. And they're like mocking the Max camera shooting thing. Like that doesn't seem like chill finger guns. It seems like that's like calling back to Max. Diva, come on in. What's going on with Safi? I don't know. And that's right. That's an important point, Never Go. Because I feel like that's part of why people are like losing their shit right now. She nudged too far. Okay, if this is what happens if Safi is alive, I think I get it.
Safi, wait for me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm into her. I just don't understand how
up there
this
happened.
Like, what the fuck happened with the conversation with Lucas? Yeah, like, so whenever she shapeshifts, she doesn't change her physical form, she changes the perception. Safi described it as like nudging your brain. So if she was at one point or another nudging everyone's brains and now something has fucked their brains fully and Safi is at the center of it, like I feel like shit is just hitting the fucking fan.
Where are those freaky doorways I was using? No doorways? Fine. Safi's in this timeline and she needs my help.
Maybe she's just having a temper tantrum.
No doorways?
Is that her mother?
Safi's in
She
this
gonna kill her
timeline and
mother?
She needs my help.
Oh my god! What?
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you. Safi, don't do this. Stay back!
Moon, holy shit.
Both of you.
Okay, Moon, I want you to enjoy what's happening. So the expose Lucas plan went off how we wanted it to go. People now know that Lucas plagiarized Maya's book. And then he's like, you don't know the half of it, blah, 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 blah. He had a private conversation with Safi that we don't know about. And this is what happens right after that conversation. Lucas was like, I told her the whole truth. You don't even know what you just started. And then literally every person is losing their minds. And we see Safi up here pointing the gun at her mom. Who, I'm just saying, Mama Mafiosa theory Puppet Master still in play. Maybe even given some more credibility here.
Sophie, listen to me.
You're losing control? Oh, don't tell her that. Or Caledon's in danger. Saying you're losing control, it's a you message. It seems like it's the same as saying, calm down, lady. So I'm gonna go with Caledon's in danger, maybe appeal to that compassion that she might have for it.
Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
Okay. Well, let's, like, not maybe shoot your mother.
You canceled her book deal?
Of course she
The
did.
book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
What the fuck was that? Sophie?
Sophie?
You're gonna have to...
Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
Don't do this to me, or you'll regret everything. Normally, I would hate the X option. Normally, I would be like, oh, woe is me, don't do this to me, me. But we're best friends. Maybe mentioning how this might affect my character could, like, snap her out of it. This is a tough one, guys. These are tough choices here at the top of the mountain. You'll regret everything. That almost sounds like a threat. Said the wrong way, that could be taken as like a threat. She could just be like, fucking watch me. I'm gonna try to appeal to our friendship. I normally wouldn't say this, but I'm gonna try for that angle. Don't do this to me.
I can't do this again, Sophie. I can't sit by and watch everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Come on, Sophie. Come on, Sophie.
She kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
Fucked up. But we shouldn't...
You don't understand.
Shoot our mothers.
This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's tweaking. She's tweaking.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm your mother. One day you will understand. Shut up! I've done everything for you.
Did she?
Shut up!
Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I don't think rushing... I don't know how well I see that going. I feel like that's like stray bullet situation. I'm also not convinced that we don't have an actual Frankenstein. Truly. The way that Safi described it earlier was that she like just wanted really badly to be able to like essentially shapeshift, and then she gained that ability through the sheer power of wishing. But I don't know. I don't know. We might have had like an It's Alive moment. She said that her mom considered her her project. I am really leaning towards talking her down. And I'll tell you the main reason. Oh, there's two. Number one, I think that rushing results in like stray bullet whoops. And earlier in this chapter, I recommended that Safi listen to me and be herself. And then she did that. And she was really appreciative that we suggested that, and she listened, and it worked out really well. So maybe that's fresh in her mind, and she's like, okay, Max knows what she's talking about whenever she gives me advice. So I'm leaning that way, but where's our head at, chat? What the fuck? This is crazy. It's so intense, man. It's so intense. Don't shoot your mother. Moon says tackle her. Moon's been watching too much football. That's what I think. That if we get physical, someone's gonna wind up hurt. Potentially talking her down could be good or it could be bad. I don't know. Yeah, can Alex come in here, please? Diva, can you just phone her really quickly? Maybe I am heavily wanting Mom to be Frankenstein. That's very true. It's a superpower in a different way I'm into her. Moon, you're just gonna have to play it yourself and see what happens whenever you rush Safi. Because I think I'm gonna try talking her down. Because I guess you weren't here for that scene, but earlier Safi was trying to decide whether she should shapeshift and go do something or stay herself and go do something. And I said, be yourself, be honest. That's what I recommended. She listened, she did it, and she had this rush of like embracing who she is and appreciating our advice. So I think because of that recent event that we had, I'm hoping that I can get through to her. If that did not go as well as it did, I would probably just like, tuck and run. TJ Watt, I'd kick afterwards. But I really hope that our friendship is strong enough that I can just talk her down. And if not, that's on me. I tried. I think that rushing, I just don't see how you rush and a bullet does not get fired. Let's talk.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
Please, 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 please.
It was me. Sophia. This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What?
What's happening to you? Oh my God.
It's just her shoulder. It's just her shoulder. She's fine.
No! Help her!
She's fine. Do I have like another big choice?
I didn't stop this.
She's fine. This is wild. What are we going back to? Is that the shooting picture? What was that? It's over? Oh my god. What was the picture? Was it the owl? Oh my fucking god. I couldn't make it out. Oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck? That chapter was on the shorter side. But I think it was still too long to do 2 chapters, probably. Because we don't know how long the second chapter is, or the last chapter. We don't want to be streaming for like 10 hours. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? You went with Talk Her Down? See, I have a bad history of Max talking people down though. Like Kate Marsh, she went. I've never been able to save Kate Marsh. God damn. Maybe, Lady Rathrum, maybe, because that's the event that happens right before. That was crazy. Yeah, that was a strange thing to say. Wow, Nevergo. Hey, choose your words carefully. It's a soft spot. It was a good lesson to learn. You can't save everyone, despite trying really fucking hard. I have played the first game multiple times, and the 2 times that I've played it and I've just totally gone off of my own decision making, she's fucking jumped. I try to be so sweet and delicate with Kate Marsh, but like I mess it up every time. I don't want it to happen, but I'm just not a good crisis counselor. Thank you, Gizmo. See, it's so hard. It's so hard. It was a strange thing to say, Moon, and I don't yet know what it means. I will say, though, what I said earlier, which is that I don't think that people have multiple powers. Like, I don't think that Safi can, like, time jump or timeline jump like Max can. Now, Max can move objects between timelines. She has never done that with a person, but the possibility is there. So could Max send a person into a different timeline to do something? Maybe? I don't know what that means, of course, Amintor. If it's a dead person, I don't know what that means. That one's a little confusing. We have no that's in total theory land. We have no idea if that can work or what that would look like. So in Dead World, we have no reason to believe that there would be able to be multiple Safis. I had that idea too, like maybe it was a weird doppelganger suicide. But I don't know. It sounds like with that line though, with that dialogue, it kind of sounds like that. Like this is the only choice I have is the gun. That sounds like more suicidal than homicidal. It's very, I don't know. Good morning, Mr. Verbal. How are you doing? I mean, Amintor, so much seems possible. You know, the rules of the world are in flux, are changing. You know, episode 1 and 2, we didn't know that there were shapeshifters. We didn't know until one of the middle episodes that Max could exchange things. She's learning more about her powers as time goes on. Who knows? We don't even know for sure. I guess we're not gonna know until next episode. Yeah, the cop thing is weird. I bet that cop thing will like loop back in and like help us make sense of things. Whew, okay, let's go over our choices. We were in the tiny minority that said we could hurt Safi. 18%. 82% said no, we could not hurt Safi. Well, I stand by my choice because I think that we needed to bring Safi down a peg and back to earth and let her know how serious things are. So I stand by that. She was hurt, but I stand by it. Ooh, huge. 91% told Safi to go as herself, and she was proud of herself. I was hoping that that would help us, you know, up there with her mom, that would come into play. 78% tried to talk Safi down. 78%. Only 22% went with the football lineman tactic. Safi appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. Let's see what else we got. We did reflect in Hellerton House. We saw the to-do list in both timelines. And the to-do list said, tell Safi the truth, and I intend to continue doing that. We did ask Safi to not impersonate Amanda anymore. Max disliked Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. I stand by that too. I feel like the kids should be off limits. Max told Safi she killed her. Yeah, that one was tough. Again, I think it's important to tell the truth and to be honest so that we can hopefully both attack whatever's going on here. 95% help with the gingerbread house. 49% touched Krampus at the bar. 50-50 split on insulting Lucas. I did not. I was polite to Lucas. Dark Loretta? Dark. Wait, whenever Safi has shapeshifted into someone, we call them dark? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I was doing more flies with honey for that one, and I'm fine with that. We did boo during the roast. We spoke with both Moseses and others after the roast, and we did reflect after the Krampus party. Dark Loretta. Wow, okay. That's a lot. That was a little crazy. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. So if that picture was hard to see, maybe it was the owl. If it was the owl, that was taken, that was around the time that the timelines were splitting. That was in like the first chapter, whenever the weirdness was just starting. When we would take a picture and then there'd be like this strange effect. I think that was like the timeline starting to separate. So if we try to go back to where it all began, as the timelines were separating, then that would be chronologically before we heard the gunshot, before Safi was dead, before we had full timeline separation. Right around the time. a full timeline separation. And then I don't know what we're gonna do after that. I don't know what's gonna happen there. We might be faced with the decision to shoot Safi. At this point in time, well, I don't know. I mean, if it's the difference between shooting Safi and like saving a whole campus of people from like psycho turmoil, I guess I should. But are we just, how sure are we that she can't be like calmed down? Like she's just having an absolute freak out, right? I think we can also assume that whatever Lucas said to Safi was about the mom, right? Lucas told some truths about the mom, and then Safi went to confront her mom. We can assume that much directly. Are we just super sure that she can't be just brought, like, essentially sedated? Emotionally sedated, and then everything will go back to okay? Because I would like to attempt that before we just shoot her. Oh my. Yeah, I want that too. I'm into her. I want that too. Whatever happens, I want it to make sense, have breadcrumbs. I think the cop will come around, or else that was just something very strange. It is the owl photo. I mean, it makes sense because that might have been even the exact moment of timeline splitting. So then we'd get like a little bit of time before whatever gunshot happens, and we could choose to like intervene or not. I hope I don't have to make that decision with incomplete information. Like in the first Life is Strange, it's to me very clear, save Chloe, fuck the town, or town is fine, Chloe gets shot. It's pretty clear. I would just want to exhaust my options before going with the shoot your friend option. I would want to know that there was no other way. I would want to be sure that she doesn't need to just chill the fuck out. Because if she can just relax and then the storm goes away and the people aren't losing their minds, that would be great. I just don't know if that's possible. And I don't want to like make a terrible decision based off of like incomplete information and untested theories. If I have to shoot her to save those people, I will. But I don't want to. I feel like the best outcome involves Safi being alive. Yeah, Gizmo, I can't wait either. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. I don't know. I'm into her. I really don't know. Go on a date with Amanda. Go on a 3-day date with Amanda. I don't see how else it could turn out, though. If we're going back to that moment, which was right before the shooting, I don't know. Would they pull the trolley problem twice? I mean, I kind of hope not. But I don't know. We will play this game next week. Early in the week, don't worry. I'm not going to be able to wait. Amanda for Sims Bachelorette. I think I could make a really good Amanda. As long as we have the hairstyle. She has a really cute hairstyle. I'm going to try to save Amanda as best I can. Not Amanda. I'm going to try to save Safi as best I can. But if it is clear to me that it's either Safi or the campus, we will just see how it goes. And that is chapter 4 of Life is Strange: Double Exposure. I wonder how many people went right from the one to the next, because that ends in such a wild moment. It's tempting, you know, to just click next chapter. On stream we don't really have the time for that, but it's tempting. You just need to know what happens next episode, just one more episode before bed. We will be finishing this game next week, early in the week. I don't know. You played the game from start to end in one session? I mean, I guess not streaming, you would have been able to go through them rather quickly. On stream time, that would have been like, oh man, the first 3 took like 7 hours. Yeah, we're talking over a full day of sitting there playing Life is Strange. What's going on, Sen? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just doing 1 per day. So we're gonna wait till next week to finish it up, and that's gonna be a long time to wait. Long time to wait. I can't wait to see what happens, and I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Ideal ending, ideal timeline. Safi alive. Mom shot in the shoulder but not dead. Lucas's life can be in shambles. Hopefully the kid's all right. Gwen, I hope she rebounds. Hope she rebounds. I'm with Amanda romantically. Is it too much to ask to have it all? Almost. Have it all. We shall see. I guess it's time to wrap up today's stream. A little on the shorter side because this chapter was a little bit on the shorter side, but we don't have time for both chapters, that is for sure. Man, every single ending of every single chapter has just been nuts. Just crazy. I am very glad that you guys have been along for the ride, because going through something this insane is definitely better with some company. So thank you so much for being here today for chapter 4 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Yeah, I really fucking hope that we get the option of having both Safi alive and, like, you know, the whole campus not completely fucked in the head. That is the dream. We will see if the dream can become a reality next week. Thank you so much for being here. If you were lurking, thank you so much for lurking today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Everyone here in chat, thank you so very much for being here. I love hearing your theories. I love hearing what you would do in different situations. Thank you very much for being here in chat with us today. Thank you to our moderators. Thank you so much for moderating the stream. Moon, thanks for being here. And thank you guys for supporting today's stream. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you so much for supporting today's stream. We only have one more stream this week. It is a shorter week. And tomorrow we will be playing BioShock. Especially because we were able to end a little early today, I don't see why we won't be able to start a little early tomorrow. I do have some stuff to get ready tonight. I do have to pack for my weekend trip, get some things sorted and planned and scheduled. But I should be able to turn in at a decent hour and start tomorrow's stream a little earlier. BioShock is tomorrow. We will be ending around 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. No stream Thursday, no stream Friday. We will be back with a normal stream on Monday. Community Day, 12-hour Community Day will be happening in the near future. I am currently taking your ideas for Community Day games. If you have any ideas for games, please let me know. Moon, let me know if you actually want me to put Marvel Snap on there. Can do those battles for sure. Community Day ideas and holiday sub gift. It is this season. If you're a subscriber, whether you've subscribed yourself or if you've been the recipient of a gift sub and you would like to receive this year's holiday sub gift, please make sure that you message Mercatus to receive the mailing information form so that we can send you a Grinch sticker and a handwritten card to each and every one of you that fill out the form. I love doing that every year. It's just a small way to say thank you so much for supporting this stream. Yeah, Moon, if you want to check out what you missed, it's a pretty short chapter overall. You could definitely check it out on YouTube, yeah. Damn, Amintor, it sucks that the spoiler that you saw was like so far into the story. Because if you see an early spoiler, at least everything after that is fresh. But it sounds like you really got hit with something shitty. It's just for looking up Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. That sucks. Let's go ahead and put it on. Moon, that'll be the fun of it. I'm also really out of it. So that'll be the fun of it. We'll be like, what the fuck is happening here? Totally different archetypes and metas. Our heads are gonna be spinning. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. We are gonna do a raid. We are gonna see who's streaming, but before that, I wanna thank you one more time for hanging out with us today. Moon, thank you very much for being here. Amintor, thank you so much for being here and making sure that we are theorizing, but not too crazy. You take the theory, but then we remember the facts. Amintor, thanks for trying to keep us on the rails. Thank you so much for being here. Nevergoat, thank you so much for being here. It comforts me, Nevergoat, knowing that you are on the other end of this. You've made it out alive. If you can do it, I can do it, even though I have never saved Kate Marsh. There is a future out there for me. Nevergoat, thanks a lot for being here. I think Gizmo already headed out. Let me see who else we got. Libby, thank you so much for being here. Sen, thank you so much for tuning in. Phaedra, I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. Senor Polio, thank you very much for being here with us today. I appreciate your support. I think I got most of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And let's see who's streaming. And we're gonna do a raid. I mean, I had the theory too, Amintor. I had the theory too. I think it's because once your eyes are opened to a certain possibility, once your eyes are open to like timeline jumping, timeline hopping, switching, you might start to just expand your theories. If Max can do it, maybe Safi can do it. Maybe they can share abilities. Maybe they can touch. I mean, earlier in the playthrough, we saw a man get absorbed by his ghost and disappear from reality. Like, this game, more than any other Life is Strange game, has showed us to expect the unexpected and to be open to things that you never saw coming. So maybe people are just jumping there, you know? Who knows? We're not gonna know until the end of the next chapter how it all wraps up. Like, I don't know. Whenever, at the end of the chapter, one final thought, we were looking at the picture. I think we might have been making physical contact with Safi. What if we bring her with us back in time before the timelines branch? What if we both, me and like future Safi, are going up the hill, and what if we both have to like make the decision of what to do and shooting Safi or not? I don't know. Life is strange, it could happen. Man, that would be crazy. If both Safis end up being there and then like, damn, it could happen. I would have to watch it back, but if Max is making physical contact with Safi when she time jumps, what if Safi jumps with her? It could happen. And then we have like two different versions of Safi, and one wants to live and one's like, no, you get to kill me. Like, I don't know. I just want Safi to fucking calm down. Can she just chill out and everything will be all right? That would be awesome. That would be great. Otherwise, she's gonna have to go. All right, who is streaming? What do we got going on today? We are ending a little early. Let's see. Well, actually, a good bit of streamers. Oh, here's one. I see ending? I don't think so. Our old friend Mist. He's really scaled back on his streaming time, so I'm really happy that I get to see him streaming. Now, he is streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and I think he's playing something that I have not seen before, or like a new class or something. So I'm not gonna be able to watch too much, but I still wanna show him the love, and I would love for you guys to join us. Let's go raid Mistwalker today. Mistwalker R1. Here's how we read. Let me talk you through it. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it in chat, see what it's looking like. Hey, that's not true, Moon. There's some people that have never played it. Feel free to paste the message in the chat, see what it looks like, and then hang on to the message. You'll be taken over to Mist stream automatically. Once you're there, paste the message, say hello, and enjoy some Final Fantasy. Mist is a great streamer, a lot of heart into what he does, and someone great to go hang out with. Second expansion? I think we've at least done the second expansion. I think we've done a few. I've always enjoyed it. I enjoy it very much, Nevergoat. I just have not been making time for it. Life gets busy, you know? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Life is busy and life is strange. Thank you so much for making time for today's stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. Remember, it will be a short stream. I will try to start a little earlier, but we will have to end around 1:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So I hope to see you in that little window. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Thanks for all the support. And let's go see Mist. Take it easy. See you tomorrow morning. Bye, everybody.